everybody, if you're joining in for the first time, my name is Lillium, I'm Hell's Most Incompetent Demon, and today we'll be picking up again with Guardians of Azuma. Sorry I canceled yesterday, really was not doing good. Was not feeling okay, so. But for today we'll be playing Azuma. Last time we got to the point where we met the god of the Underworld, Kai. We already knew him, we met him when we were trying to unlock Kurama. This time, we found out who he really is. And he's going to show us the way to the Underworld so we can find out more about the Black Dragon and hopefully find a way to save the other protagonist. Hey, and let's go. Somehow we're only in summer, year one. I feel like the years in this one are pretty long. Hi, Tobias! Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. Ooh, quality call for exquisite. That doesn't sound like a bad deal. Hi, Desperado! Okay. Don't know what I'm gonna use those for, but they're probably good for weapon upgrades. Nice, look at that field. Get some more. See if we hit our 300 goal for white crystal flowers. No. Not too helpful. Yeah, we're only 200. Hi, Annie Kit. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, so should be okay to stream today. Yeah, I kept having like really bad headaches all day. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and harvest some lumber because I know we're gonna need more houses. Lived here a long time, there's truly no place like home. My memories run through this village as deeply as the roots of a great tree. Feels like he'd like this one. He loves his hometown. Arigato.
Nanda. これなんだが頼めるだろうか。なんだ。おお、今日も早いな。感心感心。
I discovered a neat little trick. You can harvest these. They're harvestable like once a day. You can also use the drum to harvest them a second time that day. That should solve some of my lumber issues for a little bit. Looks like it only works on the ones that you plant, though. I might need to just dedicate an area. We need houses and also barns. So we're gonna need a lot of lumber. Steal these guys' jobs. You guys go. Go over here and be a lot of chopping wood in bamboo. You know, with like the kid system in this one, I kind of wonder how that's gonna work. Like, I think it would be cool if like, for like, if you have a son, doing like the whole Momotaro thing, except maybe with the turnip, because they're like the main crop. In Harvest Moon, they're like the first one you ever get to grow. But for like a girl, maybe like, what was it? Bamboo cutter? Like how they found Princess Kaguya and the bamboo. I think that would be really cute. Can't wait to see how they did that in this one. Because I know in 5, at least if you were married to someone of the same gender, you would just give it a baby by the tree. It'd be nice to see a unique twist on it on this one. I did hear they do take over, like, different parent characteristics. So, like, unlike in other games, if you marry, someone who's a beastkin, like Hina, for example, they get, like, the same ears and horns, which I think is really cute. I think it's only the second kid, though. And the first kid looks like the protagonist. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's go down to the carpenters. I don't remember which places need more houses. Back buildings. I need 2 more of those. One of those for Winter Village. I really want to make one of those, but houses come first. Those would be nice, but they take so much wood to make. Get 2 of those and we'll place one in, like, make one of these too. Just throw them down in every village we can think of. Wherever we have space. Because they're just gonna keep growing. And we can sell, like, the old houses and make some better ones later. Move my apple and orange trees. A mess, but you know what? We just need the houses down. Yeah, that should be enough for here. Summer Crossroads. Don't know how many houses you need. I'll just throw down this one for now. We'll see in the morning. I feel like Autumn Village surely needed some. Yeah, I haven't really put any down here. Here we go. Not the greatest. I'll go back and rearrange it later. Okay, what do we need for this one? Green crystal. Oh, pretty much just green crystal. Another one. See, throw down some random flowers as well, because I think we're gonna need to grow one of every crop at least. That's kind of what I'm assuming we're gonna need to do. Nice if we don't. We'll bother Kai for a little bit. This friendship thing just unlocked. Ooh, what's this? It's so cute how, like, Kurama looks like so serious and grumpy all the time, but like the kids just absolutely adore him. That looks like he also is like a huge gamer. I don't really know what they were expecting asking him.
でわかったんですか？
ああ、おそらく変形や巨大化などのことを話しているのだろう。
分かってんじゃねえか。
助かった。次に向かおう。
あ、はい。カイさん、ありがとうございました。
ああ、また。
ほう。
Waking about this early hour, Admiral approached to life. Stay out. That was well worth our time. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it just as much as I did.
なんだ。こんにちは。
わりわり。
よ。
Sun's out. No fun. Can't really get to up to mischief in broad daylight. It's with the look. It's not like I was planning on getting up to no good. Man, you got a good grasp on what I like. You're living up to your reputation, my loyal minion. When did I become his minion?
なんだ。へ
When I'm walking around minding my own business, one look at my face makes people jump. Must be my cool mask. Yeah, I heard he doesn't really take it off unless you romance him.
さあどうかなブラボーなんだい
Oh, he doesn't like talking about his family. I didn't realize that one.
なんだい
Nah. Okay. Next, Winter Village will take care of our crops, then we'll progress the main story. They harvested a lot, but they did not leave a lot planted. I also didn't finish watering everything. We still need more radishes. And then carrots as well. Not bad. I'm glad when you do that, it doesn't like tear your crops down on this one. Oh yeah, I need to throw down this building. Surprisingly big. Okay. Here we go. Didn't end up getting me any bonuses, but
はい。
or like any points, but I still have no idea what you like, so I'm just giving you random food until I figure you out. Carefully handcrafted gift never disappoints. Thank you.
どうしました？はい。
Recently, I spotted Fubuki staring wistfully at a ball some children were tossing around. Seems so eager to join in the fun.
どうしました？
Really is kind of a dog. Just the dog boy. It's so cute. Like, I know he's supposed to be a wolf. But...
こんにちは。ああ、なんだ？どうだ？頼めないか？ありがと
We
う。
need to get
なん
some
だ？
salmon. Yeah, so cute. You know me so well. I had a lot of fun. Aw.
なん
Okay,
だ？
that's one she likes. Cool. Feel most at ease in Winter Village. Reminds me of where I grew up. Nice. Still have no idea where to get salmon from. Or where I'm supposed to fish to get them. Hopefully one of my villagers will bring it up. And I'm not going there because I don't want to start another event. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
こんにちは、渡良瀬さん。
おや、お出かけですか？
吹雪さんのお社に少し用がありまして。
なるほど。でしたら日を改めた方がよろしいかと、はい。
なんでだ？
Yeah, it does feel like really
こ
cozy.
こ最近、吹雪様の姿が見えず、
She feels like the
つい
most
今しがたも様子を
bundled up
見に
for
行ってきた
winter in the
とこ
whole
ろなので
village.
す。竿を新調しましたので、吹雪様を釣りにお誘いしようと思ったのですが。
クラマが自分の世話でもさせてるんじゃないのか？それか、カイが強引に連れ回してるとかな。まさか、さすがにあの二人がそんなことするはずありませんよね。
それが完全に行方知れずというわけではないのです。時折戻られてはいるようでして、はい。
I love how he says you
お社
betcha.
の周りはいつも綺麗ですし、吹雪様のものらしき足跡も残っておりますから。
けど、今は留守にしてるんだよな。なら出直すか？
それなら私と釣りに行きましょう。この新しい竿なら爆釣間違いなしです。はい。
すみません。そのうち戻ってくるかもしれないし、お社まで行って少し待ってみようかと思います。そういうわけで、すみません。釣りはまたの機会に。
そうですか。残念です。近頃はめっきり冷え込んでますからお気をつけて。
He's so disappointed that we're not going fishing with him.
あら、留守でしょうか？みたいだな。ま、その辺で少し待ってようぜ。そうしましょう。今日は日差しも暖かくて気持ちいいですし。
今日は一段と冷えますね。里の皆さんが体調を崩してなければいいのですが。
I wonder if doing this will free up Fubuki because like every time we go to level up at his shrine, we don't have an event with him and it says like he's busy with something else when I try to do like his request.
ん？雪だるまにしては目も鼻も見当たらないような。誰か来た時に作ったのかな。この大きさだと作るのも大変そうですけど。あれ？
吹雪さん、やっと帰ってきてくれたんですね。
いえ、僕はずっと社の中に。で、そんなことはどうでもいいですよ。とにかく中へ、すぐに温かいものを用意しますから。
ありがとう。はい、忘れる。
Why'd they just stand there till they turned into a snowman?
なとこだ。危うく凍え死ぬとこだったぜ。
肝が冷えたのは僕の方ですよ。
私たちが来た時はまだ日も高くて気持ちいい陽気だったのです。
それでいつの間にか居眠りしちまってな。その間に雪が降り出したらしくて。
無茶が過ぎますよ。いくら晴れてたと言ってもここは冬の里なんですから。それに用があったのなら普通に訪ねてもらえればよかったのに。
最近は留守にしていることが多いと聞きまして、様子を見に来た渡良瀬さんが。
そういえばずっと社にいたとか言ってたな。まさかいるすか？
僕もお昼寝してただけですよ。それでなぜこちらに？
里の方から相談されたのです。最近知らないうちに悩み事が解決していると。
それ相談なのか？解決してるならいいことだろう。
でも気になりません？誰にも頼んでないのに解決して。
まあ確かにな。
そうですか。里の皆さんが気にして。
吹雪さん？
それ実は全部僕がやったんです。
吹雪さんが？
はい。でも不安にさせてるなんて思わなくて、皆さんのお役に立てればと思っただけなのです。
誰がやったのか気になるってだけだろ。別に不安がってはいないと思うぞ。
皆さん感謝していましたよ。ただお礼も言えないのがもどかしいようで。でもどうして隠れて人助けを？里の人たちとも親しいように見えましたけど。
ええ、とてもよくしてもらってます。あれだけ迷惑をかけた僕なんかに。
人食い狼のことか。
あれは吹雪さんのせいではありません。そんなに気に病む必要はありませんよ。
それでも彼らを怯えさせていたのは事実です。その償いはしなければなりません。
なら普通に手伝えばいいじゃないか。こそこそ隠れてやる必要なんてないだろう。
初めはそうしていましたし、里の方々も喜んでくれていたように思います。でも怖いんです。また前みたいに迷惑をかけてしまうのではないか。いえ、もしかしたら彼らを手にかけてしまう可能性すら。
さすがに考えすぎだろう。それとも何か理由があるのか？
吹雪さんはすごいです。
え？
里の人たちのことを思い続けているのですから。自分の不安さえも押し殺して。私が同じ境遇だったらきっと逃げ出していたと思います。
まあ辛い状況ではあるよな。過去は消えないけど克服するのも大変だし。
Plus, there's like the whole man-eating wolf thing. Like the dead, like the real one, not what he became. Because he was begging us to stop him before he hurt anybody. And then there's also that Fang guy. I'm pretty sure he has something to do with Fubuki because they look exactly the same. Like they look very, very similar. And if he's also a wolf, he's probably the one that Pilika is hunting for.
褒められるようなことではありません。いわばこれはただ
And
の
that might be a part of why Fubuki kind of feels distant from everybody. I don't know.
冬の神として務めを果たしているだけなのですから。
たとえそうだとしても、どうしても気持ちや考えが邪魔をします。ですからそれができる吹雪さんはすごいんです。でもやはり辛くなる時もあると思います。
But
そんな時、誰かと一緒なら
I'd say, like,
心強くないですか？
that Fang guy might be like Fubuki's brother or something, but Fubuki's a god. I don't know if they really would have any family. If they did, they'd probably be gone by now.
どういう？
They did say like their position is inherited, but they also live like way longer than normal people.
私にも手伝わせてください。吹雪さんがやろうとしていることを。一人だと悪い方向にばかり考えてしまいます。でしたら一緒にいれば解決です。
それはお誘いは嬉しいですけど、今度は君に迷惑をかけてしまうかも。
ではこう考えてください。吹雪さんがまた暴れ出したりしないように大地の舞手として私が見守ります。
お、そいつはいい考えだな。
本当にいいんですか？
もちろん吹雪さんさえ良ければですけど。
ありがとうございます。頼りにさせてもらいますね。
Oh, that was sweet. I don't know why it's tracking her request. Okay, let's take care of our skill tree real quick. I'm working mostly on the construction one. It's only got two spaces left, so I'm gonna save all my all-purpose for that. Drum dance, though. Unlocked plenty. I've got like plenty of XP for that. Hey, here we go. Let's take to the skies and see where we need to go.
ああ、もう間もなく見えてくる頃だぜ。ここだ。下ろしてくれ。
Well, I think I remember this one. That makes sense because of like all these statues. There we have. Now I have a healer. And I feel like these two, Kurama and Kai, will definitely have some interesting dialogue. The fact that it has this here tells me probably gonna be a boss fight. Alright, here we go. Would be weird to be able to open the gate to like a whole realm without like a gatekeeper.
じゃあ、始めるか。どっせい。この門をくぐれば根の国だ。おっと、その前に。それをつけとけ。その神器がありゃ、鬼面の舞で俺様の神業を使うことができる。無敵の怪力で、どんなでけえもんもちょちょいのちょいよ。試しにちょっくら、この鬼門の扉開けてみろ。
The mass stance lets you use various sumo techniques with the strength of an oni. Performing it prevents you from flinching even when struck by enemy attacks. Ooh. Palm strikes. Press B repeatedly. Sumo toss. Press B near an enemy after palm strikes. Sumo clap. Press B near a giant enemy after palm strikes. Okay. Oh, we still have like one more space. We must be able to get like one more sacred treasure. I wonder if that's like the fan, because we have this one from Kurama, but the special edition, like the special physical edition came with like a fan that's supposed to be like one of the sacred treasures in the game. So I'm wondering if it's that one. That might have been too strong. It's kind of falling apart. Ah, there we go.
根の国の門番が早速お出ましだぜ。構うことはねえ。打ちのめせ。
I knew there would be a boss fight.
東京入りの時みてえな。こりゃ大物だな。
やっと。
See, one of them has a water weakness.
いい攻撃じゃねえか。ここだ。
神がかりの舞。
Hit both of them.
俺の前で
捕まえなさい。
Dang, okay, yeah, these things are hitting pretty hard. Not just me.
ありがとな。
Mara's supposed to be a healer, but he's not really keeping up. Okay, and Tina. Did I not in my party? No, I took her out of my party. At least give us a little heal boost. Oh, that one sucked.
まったくこの程度で門番とは鬼の名が泣くぜ。
Died. Well, like, at least once, Kai.
よし、じゃあ行くぞ。俺様についてこい。
That one's like really nice because it gives you like a huge boost. It also heals like your allies and stuff, but you can only use it once a day. So I've been mostly using it to like get rid of bears. Ooh, the Underworld. I like this.
すごい！思ってたのと全然違うぞ！ここが根の国なのか？
おうよ。もともとここは旧時代の人間が
I
地上
wonder-
から逃れるために作った場
I
所
like
な
till
んだ。
this cutscene's over.
逃れる？
ああ、はるか昔にも今と同じようなことがあったのさ。風はよどみ、草木は枯れ、人間は地上に住めなくなった。生き残った奴らは地上を捨ててこの異世界に引きこもったってわけよ。そして俺たち鬼族はその子孫だと言われている。本当かどうかは知らんがな。なのでここにははるか昔の文明の利器や知識がたくさん眠ってる。特にあそこだ。あの鬼面城はかつての俺の居城だ。蔵の中にはこの国の過去の文献もわんさか眠ってるぜ。
ということは、
ああ、黒い竜の記録も間違いなく残ってるはずだ。まずはあそこを目指し、今の鬼の世界を牛耳ってるやつから城を取り返す。覚悟はいいか？いい
Hell yeah.
ね、その息だぜ。よし、じゃああの城を目指して突っ走るぞ。
I like how this feels like a little town we can explore. Oh, finally getting platinum. Yeah, that is what that's for. Okay, that thing is strong. Workers Udon. There were like those boulders we couldn't break, so there was like a whole part of like the spring area we couldn't get to. We should be able to get to it now that we have this mask. Oh, platinum edge, nice. Why are these oni so big?
こういった危険は冒険のロマンだと思わないかキーナちゃん。やれやれ。
Ratatouille recipe.
安らかにおやすみ。
何か手に入れたの？古そうなものがあったら見せてほしいな。
I'm really excited to get platinum because that means we can unlock a lot more really good equipment. Might boost
いいもんでも
Magatama.
入ってたのか？山分けしてくれても構わねえぜ。
Also, I like the salt left out. Kind of a cute detail for like the Underworld. Like if it's like supposed to be like the purifying salt kind of thing. That's not the only bloom. Where's the other one? There we go.
いいぞ、その調子だ。上出来だぜ。
Where is this treasure chest? There it is. Ooh, Tiger Scroll. Nice. Free XP. But we're getting our butts kicked. So let's go upgrade some equipment. Also, it's getting late. Didn't realize. Good Azazas.
いらっしゃい。何を作るんだい？腕が鳴るね。
Cool blades. This is what we have right now. Platinum edges are like almost 200 better.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。悪くない。我ながらいい出来。
Hunter's bow. Missing quality thread. Just short.
何を作るんだい？腕が鳴る仕事の時間だね。
Upgrade our hatchet while we're at it because we've been trying to get more wood.
なんだい？なん
We
だい？
need more money. throw some stuff in the shipping bin. Won't be immediate, but we can at least get some better equipment in the morning.
よーし、頑張りましょう。その願い引き受けました。その願い引き受けました。その願い引き受けました。
日が暮れてきましたね。日ほん
なんです？
If I can sell anything at Zaza's. If I can, I could probably buy or get like my upgraded equipment.
いらっしゃい。なんだい？
Yes, you can.
何を
Heck
引き
yeah.
取ればいいんだ？ありがとね。ありがとね。
Oh yeah, I am
あ
not.
りがとね。
You do not have like a lot of funds. Oh, that must have been from Hina. They
あ
sell
り
for
が
a
と
lot.
ね。ありが
At
と
least I
ね。
thought they would.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
It's probably gonna be saying that a lot.
あり
Sorry.
がとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
A lot of these don't really sell for much. Oh, so much.
あり
So
が
many
とね。
crops in here.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。なんだい？
Hopefully that's enough. We don't have to do any more after that.
なんだい？なんだい？何を作るんだい？腕が鳴るね。
Sword, I don't use swords. That would be nice, but I don't have enough quality thread. This is what I was wanting to make. So that's 400 defense plus 300 magical defense. You're losing the RP bonus, which kind of sucks, but the defense is like huge. And then I can also make this, which isn't, it's just about the same in like defense, but way better magic defense.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。悪くない。我ながらいい出来。なんだい？なんだい？打ち直せば強く固くしなやかにってね。
Oh, and it has 2 Magatomic spells.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。いいものを作れた。あんたにも感謝だね。
Let's go ahead and upgrade his, because he's the healer. Yeah. Let's quit
打ち直せば
Nakatama.
強く固くしなやかにってね。
You can get the RP bonus on here. There we go. Let's see. Platinum Edge. Rings would be nice. Light damage. Oh, that's like level 2. Maybe we start getting even better ones soon. Critical damage. Take it off my dragonfish because I'm not going to be using those. Strength 2. I guess I can't put them on headgear.
なんだい？
Alright, now we're gonna let Zaza finally rest for a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a huge boost. Cavalier bow. I didn't make any better bows because I didn't have the string. Yeah, it's a little less defense, but magic defense is gonna be huge. Still don't have anything better than a gold bracelet. Okay, use axes. And don't really have anything for you, so you can use that, I guess. Can't really mess with his appearance. I can't take off his mask here. Oh well, it only affects him when he's running around on the field. Oh yeah, I have to give... I can give, one of my other fighters my old stuff. Do I not have any better bows for you, dude? Yeah, Pelika has that one. That would explain why you're not doing a lot of damage. Don't really put you out in battle as much. So I'm not too worried. I have not made any swords for a while, so his stuff is really bad. Here we go. Don't really have like a lot of extra equipment that I haven't already given to like my main team. Sumo Slam summons a wrestling ring around you. This ring raises your attack power while also drawing in nearby enemies, hitting them with heavy darkness damage. Ooh. That only costs 1 spirit bar. Demon Within unleashes the strength of your inner Oni, slamming all nearby enemies with the devastating attack. Costs 2 spirit bars. You sumo stomp, oh my goodness, to stamp the ground, knocking back enemies with a powerful shockwave. Hold B, then release it. Gotcha. Nice. Head back to the spring village, sleep, and then we'll run back to the underworld. After we take care of all our daily stuff. Browsing past the winter's okay. Summer's got just enough. Fall's good for a while. Spring's good for a while, but summer and winter may need more soon. Today's my birthday, but you already knew that, yeah?
おめでとうございます。
Of course I did. Happy birthday, Wolby. Thanks for always being by my side. Oh, shucks. It's no biggie, really. Don't know what you'd do without me, though, so I guess I'd have to keep hanging around. Lucky you.
よし、今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ。
That was cute. I didn't know it was Wolby's birthday.
"その願い引き受けました。よーし、頑張りましょう。その願い引き
I think
受
I
けま
need
した
to。do more quests for Winter Village, so let's do that.
よーし、頑張りましょう。
Yeah, he doesn't park his airship anywhere here anymore. I don't know if you'd want to trust Wolby to do that. I don't even know if he knows how to write. He knows how to read, at least. We know that much. I don't know. Would like a dragon really know how to like write? I feel like it wouldn't be something that comes up very often for them. Play some random stuff here. Sweet potato, wheat, radish, carrot, eggplant.
やるな。
We need to find more golden crops. So far, all we found are turnips and pumpkins.
やった。おー、ありがとう。ふんふん。頑張れ。
5 more for reward. I'll let them do the logging today. We got what we need for the housing, so we should be good.
おい。棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。
I would like to make some barns though, because I need some of
棚でも
those
城
for
でも何だって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれ
Autumn
だ。
Village.
桜や匠の仕事、どんなもんだい。なんだ。
There we go. That should be good for now. I'll throw that down when I go take care of my autumn crops. We should be all done on pineapples. And pink melons, nice. Alrighty. Yeah, he's our carpenter. In charge of everything from bookshelves to caskets. Any spots missed? There we go. Okay. Uja's layout is well suited for tourism. Perhaps I should take a few notes.
これなんだが、なんだ。ふう。
Sun's harsh rays really do a number on these old bones. On this time of year, I keep the shade as much as I can.
なんだ。
Rather than hang out.
先は朝からあんたに会えるなんて。
At my age, you learn to appreciate friendship with youth such as yourself.
あなたの目をわしは気に入っておる。これからも期待しているぞ。いろいろとな。はは。
Morning, how does this lovely day find you? Takes a long time to level them up past 10 though.
ありがとう。なんだ。
That only did like 11 points. Hey, wiped the sleep from your eyes yet? Could always wake you up with a quick duel. Any requests?
頼めるか？
Yeah, she wants me to beat up some kappa.
やれやれ。
But Snowball is impressed that Winter Village folk can put up with all that cold. He said even he can't deal with it. Like, fix it then, genius. I like that she calls him Snowball. Let's see, she calls Laka Ula. Just cute. Calls Kurama Poindexter.
おはよう。ああ、なんだ？
なんだ
Calls Fubuki Snowball.
なんだ
先は。
See. I still don't even know what Sakaki likes. Oh, from here on out we get presents and more stat boosts from them, but mostly presents. They added like extra levels to the friendship in like the new free update, so I haven't actually seen any of that. I did play a little bit of this before I started streaming it. Fishing after you've downed a few drinks makes the wait go by faster. Reeling in a catch when you're wasted is harder than it sounds. Place is lively and loud, right? It's the best. Well, this puts me in a good mood.
悪いが頼まれていいのかなんだ
Oh. Yeah, I need You got a good grasp on what I like. You're really living up to your reputation, my loyal minion. You... Okay, you got a swimsuit now. Okay. Now on to my autumn crops. I'm gonna throw down a barn while I'm at it. So all we have right now is the one they kind of already give you. It's like your barn tutorial thing. What do I need for this area? Just green crystal. I feel like I checked that last time and I still have to check it again. Don't have a lot of green crystal flower seeds. Villagers might have already planted some of them. The green crystal. After that, we should be done with specific crops. You might want a whole variety of them now. So I'm expecting you'll have to grow like at least one of each. Or at least like a certain number of different types. Make sure that counted for the mission. Yep. Cool. Really sucks if it didn't. I'll assign villagers for it. Main shop, herding, large barn 1. Yeah, there we go. Find a few people to logging. That way I have that going a little faster, I hope. Now I should be able to go get the horse they want me to do for the quest. Alright, big harvest. Alright, we're done with Napa cabbage. Now what else? Pink bellflowers, carrots and radishes, and blue crystals. Here we go. Okay. Do you want to go check this out here? I'm thinking now that we have this mask, we should be able to get some more areas in here that I haven't been able to.
東京の空じゃないの
もう少しだ。
ありがとうね。
ブラボー今のは聞いたね
Plus, I needed to beat up some of those buffamoos.
ブラボー
Come on, man.
オラオラオラ。
よし、みんなで勝利のポーズ。
Ooh, rune crystal.
物資を獲得したか
Nice.
良質なものはあるか
See why that was locked for so long? Did I ever go over there? I must have. 'Cause I have like the thing unlocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, the giant frog. Okay, that makes sense now. Frog Rushmore. Okay. That's what I was mostly curious about. I think there's some other areas, but that's the one that was bugging me the most. Underworld entrance. I think it'll be under other, right? Yeah, there we go. We were going down that way. We still have a lot of corruption to clear out of there. The mask is strong, but I don't know how I feel about using it in battle. I feel like I am gonna have to use it for the boss though, so I want to get like more experience points so I can get a little stronger.
お前は無駄な動きが多かったな。
大した戦闘力
面白いもんか、それともうめえもんか。いやいや、取ったりねって。
Already got that frog. I almost forgot to go collect platinum. Well, it's probably just gonna be material, stone, and iron. Yeah. Where are they? Oh.
No の割には危ない局面もあったようだな。ヒヤヒヤさせる。
Ooh, only lanterns. Take care of this guy first. Ah, there we go. That's why it won me up there. It does feel really smooth. For me, it's like a little bit too much going on the screen. So it's really hard for me to follow it sometimes, but it is really fun. It feels really smooth. Like, especially compared to like other Rune Factory games, this one is definitely more combat focused. If I can level this up any. Oh, he's right in front of me. Like, where is he? I hear him. Yes, it is the newest of the spin-off. They are working on Rune Factory 6 at the moment. They announced that at the same time as this one, but it is the newest in the Rune Factory series. It's not a mainline, so it's not really the same as like the usual Rune Factories, but it's really fun. Normal Rune Factories are usually a little bit more less combat focused and more like farming focused. This one, the farming is kind of automated. You just have like your villagers and stuff. They do everything. You can just go check on it, plant whatever you want, and then they'll do most of the work. So it's a little less hands-on with the farming and more combat based.
何それ。ついなら下がれ。ここだ。
This one only just came out this year, so it's a pretty new game actually. Okay, I need to get on there.
いいもんでも入ってたのか？山分けしてくれても構わねえぜ。
A lot of people said they weren't like really looking forward to this one. They said it looked really Genshin Impact to them, but I kind of don't see it. Yeah, I really miss like the 2D sprites, but I do really like the 3D models. I feel like they're really expressive. And like the character designs are really good. This is like the first one also set in like this area of the world. The rest of the games are set in Edonia, which is like a more western land. We always saw characters from the east, so this is like our first time actually getting to see what the east is like. Oh hey Betso! Thank you for stopping by, have a good night! And thank you for leaving a like, I appreciate it. Okay. The fact that they're giving us a save point. I don't trust that. Oh, it's because we're kind of like at the halfway point, aren't we?
だんだん鬼としての戦いが板についてきたな。鬼人のごとき振る舞いってな。どうだ？なんなら俺も手伝う。やあ！決めます。
Also, it is the first one that is mostly voice. A lot of the other games will have like characters that have like voice lines and stuff, but nothing like fully voiced. It's kind of exciting. I really need to make more healing items and do some level grinding. Just like the little guys are beating the heck out of me. I don't want to see what the boss is gonna do. Excuse me. Maybe that would do something more. Yeah, I've played almost every Rune Factory game, so there's like a now defunct game. I think it was like a mobile thing. Can't be accessed anymore. I obviously have not played that. That was Japanese exclusive, and it was also already gone by the time I learned about it. I haven't played Frontier. I only just started on that one. Okay, there we go. But I've played all the mainline series so far. And I played the other spin-offs aside from Frontier. There's another one called it's either Tides or Oceans, kind of depending on where you live, because it had like two different localized names for two different areas. And I recently went through and finished Rune Factory 1 again. Took forever, but I did it. Okay, there's gotta be some way I can get to that one. Will the wind cut through? Apparently not. So there's gotta be another bloom somewhere. And that's probably what's blocking that off. All the Rune Factory games, though, 4 is probably my favorite. And it's actually pretty much like a fan favorite as well. A lot of people say that is like the best one. It has like probably like one of the longest stories. And well, yeah, it's like 2 can go on for a really long time before you beat the main story. That only depends if you want to see like the other rival marriages. I think that is also the only one that does have rival marriages. Okay, where the hell? Oh, frog. Earth Dancer. Your dance has brought me joy and happiness. Gratitude. Let me to bestow upon you this recipe. Hey. Oh, there it is. Ah. Okay, where is the switch?
これは何かの仕掛けか。興味深いね。
There it is. That wasn't enough to activate the wind on here, is it? There's gotta be something else. There it is. Only 2 of them? Gotta be 3rd. There. There we go. 2 kind of had its rough points. And so did 5, honestly. 2 and 5 were probably like the roughest games in my opinion. 2, like the whole first part of the game is like a whole... It just feels like a tutorial, honestly. You do all this stuff, you get married, you settle down, you start living your life. That's not really where the game starts. And like there are rival marriages because you get married, you have a kid, and then your kid is the next protagonist. Or like the protagonist for the majority of the game, actually. Because your original protagonist kind of bows out. For a majority of it. So your kid kind of takes over, you have to build up all your friendships again from scratch because you're a new person now. Like, even your mom doesn't like you when you start over as your kid in Rune Factory 2. You have to rebuild your friendship with your mom. Then after you've done all this stuff for Rune Factory for the first half, you still have more work to do on like the school and stuff for the second half. So it can be like a really... It take a long time to get started in that one. So it feels like kind of like a drag, like it drags on a little bit. But it is a really fun game overall. And kind of was the first time you could play as a female character. But also kind of not, because you could play as your daughter. A lot of people don't really consider that the first female protagonist because, like, she was a kid. Forgot to switch. 5 was a little rough because it was like them coming back to the series after a long time. And it seemed like some financial hardship as well, if I remember right. It took years for them to release Rune Factory 5. It was also the first one with any gay, like with gay marriage, which was really cool. Aw, come on. Come on! I was using those.
線を見つけたか。私も続ける。
宝箱っていつ頃のものなんだろうな。中身も興味あるけど箱自体もなかなか興味深いの。
Ah. I'm not good at jumping games. Okay. That treasure chest is just staying up there. I'll come back for you. Oh.
これはどう
Kind of similar to this one, there was tides, where you could, where both protagonists were present in the same game. And there's a lot of corruption here. It's kind of hard to get around.
最小の異常を治療を推奨する。やあ
Okay.
みんなで勝利のポーズ。
やあ
Tides had both protagonists present at one time, but you had to beat the game to play as a female character.
消えているぞ。
And then 4 was the first one with like a male or female protagonist. But both weren't present in the same at the same time in the
良質なも
game.
のはあるが
You could only have like one in the game at the time.
やあ
And like it feels like with a lot of the Rune Factory series when they do a spin-off, it's pretty infrequent. When they do one, they kind of take some things that worked really well, they got good feedback on, and implement it in like the next game. Because with Tides, you got to play as a girl, but you only got to marry a couple of different people as a girl. But then they released 4 where you got to play as female characters. Like a full marriage roster as well. So it kind of felt like, oh, people really like that, let's bring that back.
さすがだな。
I'm hoping to keep like the dual protagonists going forward. They might keep that strictly to like the Azuma series because they are talking about doing a spin-off
わからなかったら教えてもいい。
series of Azuma.
俺をこの程度のギミックが解けないでゲーマーが務まるか。よくやったな。まだまだやることはあるが、一つずつ。
That was such a nerd. Rune Factory 4 was a really good one. It was probably one of my favorites. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'll have to come back. Otherwise, I'm start taking health bonus, like what's the word? Issues. Health penalties, that's what I was looking for. Rune Factory 4. It didn't have like my favorite characters, but it had a lot I really liked. The story was really good. It was really long, and honestly had me really emotional at a lot of parts. Hmm. I would say it's my favorite, and I put it like on a scale 1 to 10. Probably a 9. I feel like there's a lot of things it could do a lot better, but a lot of things it did really well at.
よし今日も
Well,
一日
maybe more 8.5 overall as a game. Oh, it is really good. I think that's the remade version, so it actually has a little bit of extra content as well. I'd say overall as a game compared to like every other game I've played, it's an 8.5, but as a Rune Factor game, it's a 9. I think there's like 3. Oh my gosh. Got a lot of quests done. What was I saying? There's like 3 characters personally who weren't really were marriageable characters. I kind of wish they kind of weren't.
引き受けました
There's Amber, who is just really childlike. She has like a really interesting story. But I just could not get over her character design.
よーし頑張りましょう
Zhao Pai, she was interesting. She's the only girl with a reverse proposal.
よーし頑張り
And
ましょ
I kind of liked her, but at the same time, again, her design.
うよーし
And there was
頑張りましょう
Forte's brother, who again, design just looked way too young for
頑張り
me.
ましょう
Got a lot done. Oh, I got a lot of lumber from that one. Nice. I'd say Rune Factory 4 probably my favorite and is like agreed to be like one of the best Rune Factory games. Rune Factory 4 is like the remake, so it has like some extra stuff, like the extra story after marriage and all that. Only downside of it, really, I wish it did include gay marriage, because like so many of the girls are so cute. I do not like the male protagonist design. Something about him just... I don't like it. But in that one, it has a really cool system, the princess or prince or princess system, where you can like help develop the town a little bit. So it's not the same as this one where you get to like place things where you want them and do like the designing. But you can be like, oh, I'm gonna, I don't know, I want the baths to be free. Well, earn enough points by doing quests and stuff, and you can like make it so you can always take a free bath. Or like, oh, this shop doesn't sell a lot, or I want to open this kind of shop. You can earn points to do that. So that part I thought was really interesting. They carry that over into 5. But I still like 4's implement of that better. Flower petals dancing in warm, gentle breeze. Perfect representation of Uraka herself. I'm gonna bug you for a little bit. Come on, let's go hang out. Hey, you like that one? Let's do that. And 4? 3 of the girls are really, really cute. There's Meg, who returns in 5 as like an extra character if you have save data from 4. There's Forte, who's a knight. Meg is a musician. Forte is a knight. And then there's Dolly. She's so cute. She's my favorite. And then for the guy... Is there any other girl in there? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I always feel like I forget somebody. Florica was also really cute. I really like Florica. I just don't know why I always forget her. If you like sleepy girls, you're gonna like Florica. She's sleepy, but like, she's just cute. She's like a weird mix of like hardworking and sleepy. Forte is like really shy about liking cute things because she's a knight, and Meg is like really focused on music, really loves helping people, but is also kind of distant and lonely from people. I don't know if I'd really call her a kudere. She's like always smiling. She's like always sweet and like kind of clingy.
お
今日も会えて嬉しいな。
Who else? So those four are really cute. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Desperado. Have a good rest of your night. Oh.
なんだ
Ah. Roller. We good now? Nope. There we go.
これなんだが頼めるだろうか
Why do you always want trash? For the guys, there's like a really good cast. It doesn't have as many of like the really young looking characters, so I always played as a girl. I didn't really mind it. There's Arthur, whose hairstyle is awful, but he is adorable. He's an adorable character. He was probably like one of my favorites. There's Doug, who also returns in 5. His affection is locked at a certain point, so if you don't see it raising, it's storyline locked. And you'll see why later down the line. There's Dillis, Horse Boy, kind of tsundere. I feel like there's Leon, who just likes messing with people. And then there's Vishnu, the butler. So there's like a lot of really good guys in that one. Just like the girls, they just did too many young looking kids. Or like really childish acting and like young looking girls for that one. So all I can see when I look at them is like, oh, that's just a kid. I kind of don't like that. Especially Amber, she just acts like a kid, and I'm not into that. Her story was really interesting though, which is why I'm like really disappointed. Guys' stories are pretty good. I'd say Doug, I really liked. For me, it was like always top 3 favorites had to be Doug, Arthur, and Dolly. And that one was really cute. There's a returning character from 2 in that one. And there's also it's kind of implied that Mist is also like wandering around the town in that one. But who knows how accurate that is, because it's set way after Rune Factory 1 ever was set. I really love 4. It's really good. It's a really long story. I think it take several hours. Like, I'd say I don't know, it has like 3 acts. They're all pretty long. I want to say like at least 60 hours to beat. I've never really timed it myself, and I always do like way more than I probably should be to just finish it, so. But it's a really long one. It's definitely worth playing if you ever want to try out a Rune Factory game. It's very different from this one, because this one is a spin-off, so it's different. It's a lot more farming focused. Rune Factory 1 is, anyway. But I think it is definitely worth playing. And each story is kind of self-contained, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I haven't played 1, how can I play 2? You don't really need to know the whole story of the previous games to enjoy one of them. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of games, so there's like a lot of lore. There's like returning characters, but they're kind of like a little Easter egg. They'll talk a little bit about their hometown, but they won't really come up much in the story. Like, there is one character comes back for 2. The returning character for 2 that comes back in 4 does play like a small storyline role. And like, it's more interesting if you know him, but if you don't, it's not really a big deal. I don't think it would make him showing up any less interesting. he kind of shows up and he wanders around, but he like kind of mentions he knew someone who was an Earthmate. Who also tried going to the forest at beginnings and they had to drag him out. That's the protagonist of 2 that he's talking about. I am planning on like hopefully one day streaming like the entire series. And then probably doing like a whole thing where I talk about the whole storyline maybe. Just the info dump video.
Nanda.
Those were my very rambly thoughts about Rune Factory. Yeah, I'd say 4 is the best one. 3 is really good. Yeah, this one's pretty unique, so it won't really feel the same. 4 is really good in my opinion. It's one of the best of the main line, but the main line is very different. So it might not be... So I wouldn't go in expecting something quite the same as Azuma. It has a lot more of a DS style because it was originally a 3DS game. It doesn't have like the 3D models. 5 has 3D models, but it is really rough around the edges. So like there's a lot of stuff, like this one is a lot more head on because it's like a newer game. But I think 4 story-wise, phenomenal. Like an amazing story, really fun characters. I think as a game it is really good. This one is also really fun. But yeah. I think it probably wouldn't hold up in like all the same areas as Azuma because they are very different. I know 4 isn't quite as combat focused as well. But if that's something you're looking for, I would definitely try to wait and see if any of like the spin-offs come out on any other systems, and those would probably be more your cup of tea if you want something combat. I feel like Tides had decent combat. The farming was horrible. I hated the farming so much. But Rune Factory 6 is also going to be coming out at some point. It's in development right now. They haven't released a lot of details about it though. But they might be carrying over a lot of stuff from this one into Rune Factory 6. So that could also be one for you to watch out for. And see if maybe that'll be more your cup of tea. I think 4, really good. But is very different. So yeah, in comparison it might not hold up, but I do think it is a really good game. I think if you're going into the main line, that's probably like the best one to go in with. 3 is also really good, but it's very, very short. Like I think I beat that one, like trying to romance all the girls. I ended up beating that one in like... So, beating and marrying all the girls, which means you have to beat the main boss, like... I don't even know how many times. You have to beat the main boss, like, in, like, maybe, like, the double-digit number of times. Even with that... Hey, what the heck? Why does my controller keep doing this? Even with that, I still beat it in, like... I still finished it in like 70 hours, so it's a really short one. Like, marrying all the girls meant I did all of their events, all their quests. Beat the main boss several times. Did the last dungeon several times. Yeah. And I still didn't even go past 100 hours in it. I think I also did like the after marriage content and like had a kid with each character in less than 70 hours too, so like it's a very short one. Look, Rune Factory 5 is like my least favorite of like the newer mainline. I still have like over 200 hours in that one. I would say if you're marrying all the girls and like doing all their quests and events and all this other junk and doing the main dungeon and the final boss several times, 70 hours is not very long. So I think there was like 11, maybe 12 girls. And you had to do the dungeon. There was also the credits in that, which I don't think you could skip. Or maybe you could and I just didn't realize you could skip them. I think my batteries might already go in, which is weird. Rune Factory is just like a comfort game for me. I didn't get to choose my autistic hyperfixation. It chose me. And I get to choose my special interest. And like honestly, I don't know. I wish Avalon Code would get brought to like a newer system so I could see how much time I've spent on that one, because I don't think any of my Rune Factory save, like any of the time I spent on Rune Factory even compares to my Avalon Code, because I play Avalon Code at least once a year. Just about it, anyway. And that's minimum. Even playing that almost non-stop is still... Even if like you just sit down and play, mostly just play Avalon Code all day, it'll still take you a couple days to beat it, I feel like. I'd really be interested in seeing how much time I've actually poured into Avalon Code, and I still haven't found everything. I really want to stream that one. I need to know how many hours I pour into Avalon Code every year. I don't think it would make my Rune Factory look all that big anyway, in comparison. I think in Rune Factory 4 I spent at least 300 hours. And that's only on the special version. So that's not counting like the 3DS version. Same goes with Rune Factory 3, where that's not counting the amount of time I spent on the original DS. Yeah, I would say it's kind of short. Like, you're pretty much getting your money's worth if you're getting like 70 hours out of it. And like, you can really play as long as you want. I never finished the Rigbarth maze either, so there's like a whole bunch of stuff I haven't done. And I only got to 70 hours. So honestly, I could have done a lot more. Three is really fun though, because you can The girls you can marry, they're all very strange. There's Marion, an apprentice witch. The Colette, I think her name is. Her whole thing is just eating. She really loves food. There's Elf, who's like obsessed with rainbows and painting. She's really cute, Daria. Probably one of my favorites. Kira's really sweet. She's just kind of like the main girl, but like I feel like they didn't do her a lot of justice, because so like being sweet is like the whole thing. Being sweet and loving flowers. There's the Univir chief. I cannot remember her name right now. There's Pia, a mermaid, Sayaka, a salesman. Like she runs her own business where she sells like monster stuff. Let's just give him food. I don't know what you're like. I don't know what you are into. I don't have a lot of cooked dishes. How about this? Matsuri made it, so I'm kind of scared to eat it. Carefully handcrafted gift never disappoints. Thank you. In 3 there's also the Kudere. If you're like into Kuderes, there's Raven. He's probably one of my favorites, honestly. There's also Sophia. She's the girl who speaks in opposites. I think if you're gonna play 3 though, I'd recommend, and want to marry Sophia though, I'd recommend playing the DS version, if you can. Because the localization of Special, it really toned down a lot of Sophia's dialogue. Where her opposites used to be so extreme that it was honestly really funny. But they took a lot of that out with like the newer version of 3. It's like one of my only issues with it. Because they turned like just simple like statements of love into like I hate you, instead of like I hope you get trampled to death by a stampede of raging buffamoos. Like it used to be really extreme. Like the more she liked you, the worst thing she would wish on you. And just the meaner she would be. And it was really funny to see like all that coming out of like such a sweet person's mouth. So this time she was an absolute sweetheart, and suddenly she would just burst out with like these very violent wishes. Okay. There's a pinwheel, so that's gotta do something. I need to get up there. That's not high enough. No way of getting up there, because that's the only one I can really break the time at the moment. gotta be another way to get up. That's not working. Oops. I think maybe I need to jump up somewhere else and run across the rooftops. Or maybe there's another bloom I have that I missed. How do I keep overshooting that? Okay.
大丈夫？早く治療しないと。
Yeah, that's not it. Can't go up there. That must be where that fire bloom is from. But I'm pretty sure I can't get to that until I purify the blight next to it. There's the fan. Lift something up and I need to purify the blight bloom. Oh, I am so dumb. How did I forget like the most basic thing? Oh my gosh. I forgot you can do this. I am so stupid. Okay. So I should be able to get to that somehow. And I'm betting... Like, oh, how can I get over there? Just shoot an arrow. It's the only one that works like that. Somehow I always forget it. There we go. I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Yeah, the music in here is really good. Honestly, this one has really nice music. I wasted so much time going, how can I get over there? Oh, great, it's one of these guys. Come on, let me lock on. Thank you. Having Hina with you is like really useful for these big guys. She can use the seal spell. And take care of those guys, get them all like frozen for a little bit. I don't know if it works on bosses. It did in 5, but that was when the protagonist was using it, so I don't know about this one. Ooh, Samurai's proof. Proof accessories are usually pretty good. In other games, anyway. Assuming I need to... There we go. I missed this guy.
それにしても趣味の悪いもん作りやがって。ぶっ壊してやるぜ。行くぞ。お、面白いもんか？それともうめえもんか？いやいや、取ったりしねえって。
なんて
Alright, let's cook some stuff. Oh, I need that for Kai's request. healing stuff. The vlog looks so tasty.
オイラも食べるんだからな。
Desserts are surprisingly good.
よしさあ冒険だ
Okay, that should be good. It's so cool seeing like all these items that used to be like boss monster drops just while you're running around. Like the crystal skull, that was like a boss drop in 4, I'm pretty sure. They changed a lot with this one, but I kind of don't mind it. Oh yeah, I need to go submit that for the thing. I think that one was for a request. I'll hold on to that. Like these used to be like fertilizer designs, but now they're like RP potions. Which before all we had for RP recovery was food. Or growing crops in dungeons.
びくともしねえ。なんだこりゃ。
おい、この門、なんかの文様が彫ってあるぞ。
なるほど。両面スクナのまじないか。
なんだそれ。
両面スクナってのは顔が2つある鬼のことよ。表の鬼の力を裏の鬼の力で相殺すんのさ。裏の野郎、こしゃくな真似しやがって。
どうするんだ。
ちっと気が進まねえが、鬼には鬼退治の払いしかねえだろうな。
鬼退治？
お前、大地の舞手なんだから魔物を仲間にできんだろ。かつて鬼族を窮地に追い込んだ。そりゃひでえ。
Oh, Momotaro!
猿。
Yeah, Momotaro!
その3匹がいりゃ、
Monkey,
鬼
a
の魔
bird,
力
and
を
a
封
dog.
じ込めることができる。まあ、猿役はお前がやるとして、
私がお猿さん。
あとは残りの鳥と犬だ。
You get a bird and a dog to eat. Following characters will be unavailable until you advance the main story. Hi. Bird. Saying I already have a bird in my party. I don't have any bird monsters, so. Kurama's a Tengu. Oh, that's what it's picking up on. Kurama's the Tengu, so he counts as the bird. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Where is he? If I'm right, this is gonna be so funny. Okay, where is he? Fubuki, where are you? As if Kurama counts as a bird because he's a Tengu. Wouldn't Fubuki count as a dog because he's a wolf?
今日は吹雪様もご一緒なのですね。
里のために協力しようという話になりまして。ですよね、吹雪さん。
はい。僕一人では迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれませんから。
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。むしろ私たちこそ迷惑をかけてしまわないか不安です。おっと、そうでした。お二人にこれを。
すげえ大量だな。
いやー、ここ最近不良続きだったのですが、今日は垂らせば釣れる入れ食い状態でして、よかったら受け取ってくださいです。はい。では私はこれで。
見回りどころではなくなってしまいましたね。
ですね。 こんなに食べきれるかな。
なに、オイラが食ってやるから心配すんなって。
待ってください、モコロ。
これはあの湖。僕のしたこと無駄じゃなかったんだ。あのまま里の人たちを避けていたらこのことも知れずにいたのかもしれませんね。ありがとう、僕を連れ出してくれて。
Oh, so cute. Anyway. Come on, dog boy. Oh wait, I don't even talk to him to add my party.
僕ですか？いや、はい。なんです？
Did he just bark?
お前の出番がなくなっても文句を言うなよ。
僕ですか？やった！ワンワン。失礼。
He barked! Okay, you're a healer, so I'll add you into my party, but you're a little underleveled.
お待たせ。
Use a
呼ん
second
でもらえ
healer.
て感激だよ。
Mara's not doing very good at healing, actually. You're an attacker, so I'll add you in. Attacker, buffer, healer, attacker, and a defender. I had no idea he would bark if I put him in my party. Man, that's cute. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the baths real quick. Go to Kutatsu's Inn.
かっこよさとは目立つことっす。ともかく
I forgot what you're doing
派
this
手にすればいいです
event.
よ。
お、わかってんじゃん。やっぱ派手じゃないと。
ちなみに変形するのはどうだ？
変形？
まあ例えばですが、扇みたいにパッと開くとかでしょうか。
かっこよすぎますよ。誰もが認めるかっこよさっす。
超かっこいいじゃん。自動でパカって開くとかいけてる。
好評だな。
そうですね。となると大掛かりなものになりますね。
いっそ空まで飛ばせないの？そったらめっちゃよくない？
そんなの持っていたら目立っちゃいますね。
かっこいいでしょうか。
絶対かっこいい。
かっこいいっすよ。
参考になった。礼を言う。
戻りますか？
ああ、すぐに取り掛かる。
どんな形になったんでしょうか。
聞いてた限り参考になりそうでならない意見ばっかりだったもん。
頼まれていたものができた。
ワクワクするな。早く見せて。
これだ。
なんか
Invent a drone?
ついてるぞ。
まずここを押すと
Did, oh
自動
my
で羽が回転
goodness.
し空を飛ぶ。天狗の風を想起させるには弱いかもしれないが、今の材料で耐久性を考慮すると要望のかっこよさを満たせていないかもしれないが。
いや、普通にかっこいいんだけど。だけど俺欲しかったの風車なんだ。これ手で遊べるのか？確かに風車ではないけどかっこいいと思うぞ。
まあ遊びの要素は多いのかもしれません。
確か風車と最初に言っていたな。すまない。
でもこれかっこいいしもらっていいか？
ああ、使用法は少し変わってしまっているが。
ありがとう。遊んでくる。
He just gave him a drone.
喜んでくれましたね。
だが当初頼まれていたものとは別物だ。
難しく考えすぎじゃないか。
そうですよ。小太郎くんも喜んでくれましたし、
Yeah, Kurama would
何より
love
クラマ
that.
さん、ああいうの好きだと思います。
そうか。そう言ってもらえるならよかったが。
ところで、どうやって作ったんですか？すごく複雑なものの気がしますが。
回転翼機と呼ばれるものをつけ、その羽にねじれを設けた。羽を回転させることで揚力を得ている。
ごめん、おいらちょっとわからないぞ。
同じものを念のため作ってある。それで遊んでみるとわかると思う。
いいんですか？実
Her
は
eyes are all
ワク
sparkling.
ワクしていたんです。ね、モコラ。
別においらは神の眷属だし、まあ確かに興味がないこともないわけじゃないみたいな。遊ぶのはちょっと威厳に関わる気もするけど、お前がどうしてもって言うなら遊んでやってもいいぞ。
素直に遊びたいって言えばいいのに。
神の眷属がおもちゃで遊んでたら威厳がなくなるだろ。
すでにふわふわのモコゲがあるからあんまりないかな。
これは仮の姿だって知ってんだろ。
とりあえず一度見せよう。どうする？
いや、やる。知らないものを知るのも大事だからな。小太郎のやつと違いはあるのか？
同じだ。
すごい。
操作機にある突起を倒すとその方向に動く。
楽しいですね。
風車の領域を超えてるな。
だが依頼通りの品ではなかった。
ツイランさんは真面目なんですね。私ならこんな力作ができたら満足しちゃいそうです。
そう言ってくれるとこれも報われる。ところで仕組みは伝わっただろうか？
なんとなく。
はい、ありがとうございました。
それならばよかった。
Hi, that was a cute event. But what I wanted to do was heal so we could see if there was a boss battle after that. I feel like it'd be like a second area.
どうもす。ようこそ。殺旅館なんすか？どうすか？なんすか？どうすか？ようこそ。どうすか？
I feel like it would be walking into a boss fight, but I also kind of feel like second area would make sense.
どうぞ。またっす。
He's trying to keep Kai out, but even Kai could figure that one out. There's gotta be something else going on. Or maybe I'm just not giving Kai enough. Maybe I'm just looking down on Kai a little much.
宝箱って不思議な匂いがするんですよね。どんな匂いかと聞かれると説明が難しいのですが。
Alright, let's see if this works.
何か
It does say
いい
we
も
have
の
a
は入っ
dog
て
in
い
our
ました
party.
か？その中身が君の助けになりますように。
So funny. Can't believe it really counts them as a bird and a dog.
よし、揃ったな。それじゃあ追っ始めるぞ。
僕もやるんですか？
すべこべ言うな。さっさとしろ。
はあ。
なんで俺がこんなことに付き合わねばならん。
この作戦はお前が言い出しっぺだろ。うだうだ言わずにさっさと泣け。
貴様、覚えてろよ。
I love that that works.
よし、このままいく。
Okay. I can deal with that. Let's save real quick just in case we end up losing this fight. I love that they made Kai and not Kai, Fubuki and Kurama work for that one. Oh, he's big.
実に想像しいお出ましだな、回覧同地。と言っても招待はしていないはずだが。
俺が自分家に帰るのに誰の断りがいるってんだ。ほら、留守番ご苦労だったな。もうお家に帰ってもいいぜ。
減らず口を。貴様が去って早幾年。残念だがもはやこの国にお前の居場所などない。そうそうにいねえ。
そいつは俺のセリフだぜ。土俵入りの時みたいな。
He's all 60? Oh, he just summons those as minions? Fubuki's already out. This one's gonna be rough. Oh my god, my whole party's gone. Jeez. Yeah, Kurama's still gonna need some time. All my healers are out of action too. Dude, what is your weakness? Just? Let's try fan. If it was that, I feel like Kurama would already landed on does damage, but not a lot. He's kind of slow moving. There's really heavy damage to him, so let's just keep spamming it. Almost done. Oh. Why is he so strong?
Oh yeah. お前たちのおかげだ。助かったぜ。
ということは
皆まで言うな。わ
My part just kept going down.
宝物庫は無事だったぜ。
Keep cycling through
こいつ
people.
が多分そうだ。黒い竜のことが書いてある。
なになに？なるほどなるほど。
この古文書によると、黒い竜はやっぱりアズマとの三星はばきが死んだ時にこの国に亡骸を運んだ竜だったらしい。
それで
三星はばきは亡くなる間際、弔ってくれた黒い竜にルーンを吸い集める力を与え、ある遺言を残したと書いてあ
That
る。
doesn't explain why
ア
she's
ズ
still
マの
taking
国の大地
runes.
が深く傷ついた時に、その力でルーンを集めて心臓に注ぎ、新たな国生みをなすようにと。
新たな国生みだって？じゃあ黒い竜はアズマの国を新しく作り直させるために今の国からルーンを集めているっていうのか？
Maybe like the celestial collapse was a sign that the land of Azuma had already reached like its end. This was like just a natural cycle, and like the gods might not have known that because they didn't have that information passed on when they inherited their position.
まあ、そういうことになるかもな。なるほどね。
So we're kind of interrupting like the cycle of
白い
rebirth.
竜は三星はばきの心臓を守護する存在で、平時に大地のルーンをあまねく行き渡らせるのが役目と書いてある。つまり通常時は白い竜、 緊急時には黒い竜が出張ってくるはずが、なぜ
そして互いの目的が相反するから。
ルーンを与える竜と奪う竜か。皮肉なもんだ。どっちも東の国のためにやってることなのに。
で、その黒い竜を止めるためには
クラマのやつが言った通りだ。白竜黒竜は契約者の魂によってこの世に健在している。倒すためには契約者を殺すしかない。まあそうしけた顔すんな。要は竜と契約者の魂のつながりを断ち切りゃいいんだろ。
おい、それが簡単にでき。
まあ落ち着けって。それに関しちゃ俺にいい考えがあ
You'll
る。
be able to save them?
そいつは宝物庫にあった天の神空の彼方の御事の神器だ。
What's it doing here?
多分裏のやつがどっかからかすめてきたんだろう。完全には使いこなせねえだろうが、そいつを使って天の国に入るくらいはできるぜ。
So I guess that wasn't the fan, but where does the
天
fan
の
come
神を
from then?
探す。あいつと俺の力があれば多分なんとかできるはずだ。
The staff dance summons heavenly messenger in the form of a butterfly of light, automatically seeks out enemies and deals light damage. Look at the heavens, huh? What do you think they're like? I'd say we both deserve some rest after dealing with the Zoni, though. Let's get back to the Dragon Shrine. Yeah, that was a rough fight. Let's see if we can go build up some friendships. We have more time in the day than I expected. Hi, Yusui. This place is a bustling mix of mortals and gods alike. Couldn't ask for a better place to ply my trade. Yeah. Rains may be a blessing in your line of work, but they hinge on mine. Hope this clears up soon. I really like her. She has the same voice actress as Atose and Tose and Gintama. Go for a bite to eat. Aww. So her voice just for some reason just makes me think of like the really motherly character. Good food is best enjoyed with good company. What should we go out for next? I hadn't really built up a lot of friendships with the other characters, so...
また店に寄ってきな。あんたと話すのが楽しくてね。まあ、商品の割引はしてやれないけどね。
Nice.
どうした？
Business wasn't bad today, if I do say so myself. Time to see just how full my purse has grown.
どうすか？ようこそ草津旅館へ。なんすか？
Let's hang out. Yeah. Same Gintama. She played Atose like the landlady, in Gintama. Who ran the bar. She was like the mom character of the group. Same voice actress. You're just what I might like, don't you? That was pretty fun. I know Abato's voice actor is also in this game. I just don't remember who it is. And I don't remember him well enough to place it. How'd that saying go? Can't scrap without table scraps? No, wait. Can't fight on an empty stomach. Yeah. Where's Sama taught me that one? A lot of Gintama voice actors are actually in this, surprisingly. Why did Lord Kai have such a big tab at Yacho's place? I didn't even know gods could go into debt. Fuck the hobbies. Not sure what it is about your stories, but they suck me right in. You're casting some weird sit still and listen spell on me, are ya? Let's see. Here's Suzu. I can always follow along when my sister reads me books, even hard ones. She's a really good reader. Oh, Kurama, his voice actor is the same as Sakamoto and Gintama as well.
すずのお願い聞いてくれる？
Let's go to the tea house. Yeah, both my belly and my happy meter are full. Aw. Still have a little snack when you're full, right? Especially if it's just one teensy tiny dango. Oh, I've never gotten to have like ask somebody to eat dinner with me before. So like just never lined up timing wise. That was not bad. I guess things like this could be nice on occasion.
Ah,
Still at it this late? You must be busy. Make sure you get plenty of rest.
Nanda, Nanda.
Food is best when the chef puts their heart into it. The same goes for weapons. My heart goes into all of mine. Yeah. Working the forest takes muscle. To build that muscle, you gotta fuel up with good food. Hang out. Thanks, I'll be sure to show my appreciation in the next weapon I make for you. Yeah, Suzu's adorable. And she's apparently like also...
あんたの誘いならいつでも歓迎。これからも仲良くしてくれよ。
She's also a buffer. So in battle she can give you buffs and she doesn't have a health bar. So it's like... She's like strangely overpowered.
どうだ頼めないかそうかわかった
Thanks for a real fascinating chat. Man, I'm gonna have to break out my best stories next time to keep up.
Nanda.
Trying to butter me up, are ya? You could get used to this. Yeah, I think we still have 2 more marriage candidates to unlock.
これからもこの国を盛り上げてくれよ、相棒。
Like anything that pairs well with booze, but I could say the same about stuff that tastes good with rice.
悪いが頼まれてくれるか。
一緒に
I'd only meant to pass by, but the enticing aromas drew me in, and now here I am with food and drink before me. Wow. This one's just really cute. Now, you mustn't tease a god, lest you tempt divine retribution. Even beneath the soft blanketed night, the village makes for a stunning view. You enjoy it best at a particular time of day? He's so cute. Oh, this must be Kai's event.
どうしたんですか？
ん？なんだ、お前か。俺のことは気にするな。
いや、気になりますよ。何か八千代さんに用事があるんですか？
まあ、あれよ。ちょっと野暮用がな。
It just makes it more suspicious.
いや、何事にも時期ってもんがあるだろうが。それを見計らってるんだよ。
あら、二人して入り口で何してるの？
Looks like OBS is struggling a little. There it goes. It's good now.
何カイさん、突然変な声出しちゃって。
Yachio's so cute.
いや、別に特になんでもねえよ。それじゃああれだ。帰るわ。
用事があったのでは？
なかった。気のせいだった。
ああ、わかった。ツケの支払いのことでしょう。
そうだよ。
少しでも払えそうなの？
いや、なんつうか。
うん。
だからあれよ。
また待てばいいの？
おうよ。じゃなくて頼む。
あらあら。何を頼まれればいいの？
I love Yachio. She doesn't even like hesitate to push her on a god.
支払いをもう少し待ってくれ。
仕方ないわね。これ以上いじめちゃかわいそうだしね。
なんか閉まらねえもんを見せちまったな。
別にツケがあることは知ってますから。
だとしてもよ、かっこ悪いだろうが。たくよ。
よかったら一緒にご飯どうですか？
いや、いい。
あらあら、せっかくの誘いを断るなんて度量の小さい鬼神様だこと。
だと？じゃなくて、なんだとってございます。
ちょっと待ってて、用意するから。今日は
I
私
really
が
love
ご
the
馳走するわ。
characters in this one.
いいんですか？
Something I think Rune Factory is always really good with is the characters.
いいのいいの。カイさんが誰かの見ている前で頭を下げるなんてすごい進歩だもの。今日はそのことのお祝いと、そうしてくれたあなたへの感謝。私がですか？
おかみ、いつも悪いな。
ツケがあってもおごられるのにためらわない図太さは見習いたいような、そうでもないような。そうね。あんまりこんな人が増えても困っちゃうし、一人でいいかしら。さあ、あなたも一緒にどうぞどうぞ。はい、ありがとうございます。
Spotted lots of fruits and berries on my walk today. Trees must be getting ready to disperse the next generation. Ever get a real hankering for kitsune udon when you come out of here? Is it just me? Delish. You can't go wrong with Yachio's cooking, right? Right? How did she even become so skilled? Must have taken a lot of time and effort. Practice makes perfect, huh? Bet it would take me years to reach her level. How good of a chef are you? What's your go-to dish? Me? I don't really have one. I've never been much of a cook. My mom's an amazing cook. I always let her make all of our food back in rig bars. So while I'm interested in cooking, I still need plenty of practice. I'd love to try whatever you make. What? No, you're just begging for a stomachache. Seriously? Nah, I'm kidding. My food doesn't give me a stomachache that often. But often enough, huh? I don't know why, but a good conversation makes food taste way better. Don't you agree? I like Hina and all, but I don't know about her as a marriage candidate. I'm always that kind of way with returning characters from previous games though. Go back to the Spring Dragon Shrine.
おやすみ。
Nice. Could use a carpenter there as well. Oh, this must be the final god. Oh, that's beautiful.
あなたは我が名は空の彼方の御事。お前が探しておる天の国を司る神じゃ。主よ、どうかお願いじゃ。なぜです？アズマの国を救うためにはあなたの力が必要なんです。どうかお力添えを。事情は心得ておる。じゃが今のわらわではとてもお前たちの期待に応えることはできぬ。これ以上わらわに惨めな思いをさせないでくれ。しかしわらわにはもはや神である資格がない。
What happened to her? She says she no longer deserves divinity.
おはよう。元気か？
Today's Yachu's birthday. Let's go give him a birthday
Yes.
gift.
今日も一日。
おう、目が覚めたか。ぼさっとしてないで、さっさと天の国探しに行くぞ。
カイさん、実は。
なるほどね。クソ天狗といい、天の字といい。神様ってのはどうしてこうめんどくさいのかね。
お前も人のこと言え
He
ない
calls
ぞ。
you sunshine. That's cute.
あ？
やはり他の神々と同じように表に出てこられない理由があるということでしょうか。
さあな。案外俺みたいにすでにどこかで出くわしてるかもしれないぜ。
そういえば夢で会った時、なんだか初めて会ったという気がしませんでした。
まあいい。とにかく天の国に行きゃわかるだろう。隠れてるってんなら腕ずくで引っ張り出しちまえばいい。
かな。で、天の国はどこにあるんだ？
そう。
おい、神器があれば入れるって言ったのはお前だぞ。
入れるとは思うぜ。ただ入り口はわからねえ。案ずるな。場所はその神器が教えてくれるはずだぜ。
The god of the heaven's sacred treasure is shining light on them. Yeah, I get to read all that. Looks like it's pointing us the right direction now.
その願い、よーし、頑張りましょう。よーし、頑張りましょう。
Oh, exquisite fur. I'm pretty sure I need that for something. I think for the dolls? I need those.
その願い、引き受けました。その願い、引き受けました。
I can really use the extra materials for more fields. I think I'm gonna make like a little farming area on this one because there's so much land. I'm probably not gonna end up needing. Buy some more crystal flower seeds.
どう？いらっしゃいませ。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げどう？どうしたの？
おはよう。
やったありがとう
Only one off from her reward.
よーし、頑張りましょう。
おあこれなんだが頼めるなんだ。これなんだが頼めなんだ。ははなんだ。
That was only a couple points. I know we have a festival coming up. Okay, yeah, contest. Quick meal contest. Summer. Next week. Wondering when that was going to be. And we also have the firework festival, I think it was. Much as I love the warm sunshine, if I stay in it too long, I wonder where the god of heavens is hiding. Questions will remain unanswered until we find her. I'm glad we did this together. It's such a great time.
なんです？
I love the warm, gentle breeze carrying the scent of blossoms and buds. Might be my second favorite season. Oh, Winter Village is ready to,
どうぞ。
level up.
ありがとうございます。
What do we get from the next one? Summer Village, Exotic Lodge. Ooh, okay. Autumn Village, level 8, we'll get Crag Crusher Hammer, Meat Skewers, Sukiyaki Recipe, and a new development zone. Winter Village level 9 will be Exotic Estate. Spring Village, Exotic Home. Okay. Nothing huge, but... Construction, I'm still trying to get that last one. Hold off on that one for now. We got 100, so let's unlock this one. That'll make the mask a little stronger. That'll just give us a stat boost. Sunrise summons an enormous orb of light that attacks enemies. It also cures all allies of status ailments. Ooh. Shimmering Sun summons orbs of light in front of you that fire powerful lasers, dealing light damage. Nice. I'm gonna unlock that one real quick. Parasol. Got enough to unlock that. Boost my wind attack. Nothing for that one. I don't want to use my all-purpose just yet. So I want to unlock the rest of the construction. That way I'm spending And a little less when I make that kind of stuff. Ooh, another big harvest. Nice. Where are we at? With red crystal. Okay, now we're just gonna have to focus on red crystal. Where are you, red crystal flowers? There we are. Okay, now let's go to Autumn Village, take care of our crops there. No, we had to do a lot of the okay. Put some more of these. Points. Still need a bigger business income. More giant crops. Contests, bonuses. Doing good on crystal flowers though, almost there. See if I have anything I could throw down for a bigger bonus. Do have a bakery cart. Anybody who's good at shops. Alright, you'll run the bakery cart. And I can make a blacksmith as well. I do want to get all the towns to level 10. As well as finish out all of the Skill trees. Don't have a lot of radish seeds, but I'll plant what I do have. And carrots. Okay, I did those. Nice, okay. Let's see if I have anything for this village for decorations. Might stop by the carpenter. See if they can throw anything together for me. Scenic score, golden crops, decorations. Raiding bonus, mining bonus, fishing, and farming.
ああ、おい。棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。桜や匠の仕事、どんなもんだい。
Where are these?
Sakuraや匠の仕事、どんなもんだい。なんだ。
I need more wood. Where did I plant those? Here? No. There we go. Okay, here we go. See if we can construct anything new here.
ああ、おい。棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。どうだ？なかなかの出来栄えだろう。桜や匠の仕事、どんなもんだい？
Farming tool. Make 3 of these. Oh, it just costs too much, that's why. Could only make 2 of them. That makes sense. Wooden mallet, I already have one of those for every town. Make 1 more. Oh yeah, I need another one. Oh well.
Nanda. へへ。よっしゃー。ありがとな。ありがとな。へへ。なんだ。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。 ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。へへ。なんだ。
Alright, let's go throw some of these down, see if we get some bonuses.
こんにちは。
Some points to try and level this town up a little. Then the other one. We also need to throw some more shops over here. Get more business income. I already have one for spring. For now we're just trying to have them here for the points, and we'll make it look pretty later. Here we go. Farming tool. Nice. Level ups already. Anything else I can throw here? Okay, I already have everything we need for this village. Or everything we have for this village, we already have it down. Alright, let's go level up. I feel my divinity returning to me. Let me grant you my blessing. Here. Level 9! Ooh, I love the look of the exotic home. It kind of looks like the Underworld homes. Now supports up to 35 buildings, 180 decorations, and 26 villagers. We'll get for it next time. Heavenly Tower, ooh. That's pretty. 3 types of golden crops, 70 decorations. Mining, fishing bonus. I have not put anything down for a fishing bonus, apparently. Some of these don't look too bad. Phoenix score is pretty close. Yeah. Right now, romance, I'm dating Ulaka. Matsuri. And Iraha. I think next I'm going to go for either Kurama or actually probably just Kurama for now. Or Pilika. Pilika's really cute. I'm really curious about this guy too. Fubuki's adorable. Hina's really cute, but I don't really know how I feel about her. Urasame's looks interesting. Kai's looks interesting. I don't know anything about Ikagura yet. Feels like he's jumping like a lot of lore during battles. He's like, this is nothing compared to what my master endured. I'm like, okay, that's a lot of lore. I like Iraha. She's cute. She might not be my favorite overall, but she's really cute. And we still have 2 more marriageable characters we haven't unlocked yet. At least 2. Like a third. Oh yeah, 3 actually. There's the other main character, the goddess of heaven, and then one who unlocks the end of the game. Clarice, I think her name is. We've seen her in like cutscenes, that's it. See if I can throw down some more decorations. I don't think Summer's gonna level up anytime soon though. Pretty far behind. Quarry gates take up so much space. Go down the bench. Here. Giant crops, decorations, personal requests. I still haven't finished that one somehow. Strength bonuses, trading bonus, almost done with that one. Mining, fishing, farming, yeah. About the same. Okay, so it's not unique to each village. Maybe it's just the stuff like barns and stuff that are unique. I already have one of those here. One of those. That's a huge boost. And bucket. That's about all I got for now. We already done all our farming. I feel like we have. That one. Here. Sunshade. There you go. Autumn Village might level up though. Bamboo wall. Aww. So close to leveling up, but I don't think we're actually gonna get it this time. Wait, no, this one isn't placed down anywhere yet. Ah, there it is. Head over to the Autumn God Shrine. See, the village has regained even more of its former energy. Contributions have truly made a difference. Nice, level 8, 24 villagers. 48 decoration, 48 buildings, 160 decorations, and a new development zone. Not that we needed that. There's already so much space. Unlock any new quests? Not really. Pretty much all the same. 30 rice patties. Oh, we will need more space for rice. I guess I'll just have like a huge rice patty area. The good news is, though, I'm during my playthrough of Azuma, I'm planning on marrying everybody. If you have a favorite, I'm definitely going to end up marrying them, so you'll be able to see like what their wedding outfit looks like and all that. I'm gonna have so many decorations I'm not gonna use after all this, so. I don't know who my favorite is quite yet. Like, I really like Laka so far. She's really sweet, she's really cute. I really like Kurama and Matsuri as well. Fubuki's kind of adorable, but I don't know. He's interesting. Pizzica's pretty interesting. The blonde girl we saw before, when I saw her trailer, I thought, yeah, she's probably gonna be my favorite. Not the goddess, but the other one. I don't know why, but lately I seem to have a thing about Rune Factory blondes. And then Kai's also pretty interesting. You can only see his face after you start romancing him, and he's just fun. But I think I'm gonna start dating all of them. I'm gonna take them out on their first date, and then I'm gonna rank who I like most. And then I'll just marry each of them in order of their ranking. Try to make things more organized. Fubuki? Yeah, it's really cute, honestly. I did not know he would do that if I put him in my party. Like, that was completely unexpected. I think this is where I was throwing everything. And this village just leveled up, so I'm not expecting it to level up again. That's a huge bump, though. Nice. Another huge boost. Points, anyway. Oh, I forgot to throw this one down in autumn. Oh well. I'll do that next time. Here we go. Oh, I still haven't defeated all the monsters either. Plaques. I'm way behind on personal requests. And farming, so this one probably won't be that bad to finish up. I'm missing like a lot of like really simple stuff. Now let's go beat up some monsters over here so I can get the points for that.
さて、ちょっくら散歩と行くか。
勝利の雄たけびわお
シャトリ王手ここまでだろうよチェックメイトだどうも
How you doing? Oh, yeah, you head over to the village, dude.
俺が出るまででもなかった
How many more monsters do I need to beat? Are they 50? No problem.
「何かありましたか？八百万の神の贈り物です。うまく活用しましょう。
Oh, that was Fubuki growling. Nice.
でも入ってたのか？
宝箱って不思議な匂いがするんですよね。どんなに
さらに強くなったみてえだな。これからが楽しみだぜ。
There were a lot of monsters here. I guess not.
なめとはしない主義だ。全力で相手しよう。
光よ。やるな。
Well, they're 25.
惑わず
So we get some more points.
You. お、面白いもんか？それともうめえもんか？いやいや、取ったりしねえって。
Need to defeat more Kappas, so that works out. Oh, this guy I don't know how to get, and that onigiri I need to roll. I don't remember which one that one is. Oh, that would be for Pelika's request. Not really where I want to go. Here to beat up some monsters. Oh, and I need to get a horse while I'm here. I think there's some horses here. Somewhere around here anyway. I swear there's usually more monsters. And it with a gift. I don't know what horses like, so here, have some grass. That's what y'all eat, right? No. Get something else. Potion, maybe? No luck there. How about a carrot? Man, that horse did not like me. Oh well, I'll come back for it another time. Probably not gonna end up keeping it anyway. Need it for the request. Oh. Nice. Another chance at it. Not the one I wanted. Come on, what do you like? Fish? You like fish? Gotcha. Why is your name Keith? I don't like that. White hair, blue eyes. It's Gojo.
ここらで休憩ついでにちょっくら一杯。あ？ダメ？しゃあねえな。
レアリティの高そうなアイテムはあったか。コレクションになりそうなものがあれば見せてくれ。
迷えと惑わず。危なげないやつですが油断は禁物です。
なんとありがとう。
You're okay, I guess. Alright, that makes 300. And that completes the village mission. Where is that treasure chest? I don't know what y'all are fighting, but it's definitely not worth all that. There's still this guy I don't know how to get to, but I'll figure that out another time. Who knows? There's just those random little farming spots. It could be really helpful sometime though. Sometimes.
引きこもるよりこうやって体を動かしてる方がスカッとして気持ちいいだろう。
ゲームの中ではよく冒険しているが、まあたまにはリアルもいいな。
ゲームだのリアルだのややこしいやつだな。自分の肩で風切って歩いてなんぼだろうが。
Where was it? Bamboo. Bamboo. Bamboo Island.
セーフゾーン。ちょうどいい。少し休ませろ。レアリティの高そうなアイテム。
Yeah, there's like a agriculture club somewhere. We have no idea where. You just plant a bunch of those things. You pick them up, you get the seeds for free to get started on each of your villages. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I have no idea why they built like a little snow hut and then made like their fields in there. Does not seem like a good idea, but who knows? Maybe they know something we don't. This honey toast is unacceptable. Honey toast. Creating it requires no difficult techniques. No one will dispute that. On the other hand, it also serves as a deadly dueling ground where no tricks will save you. You always remain in striking range. You'd enter the fray with this honey toast? No, it is utterly unacceptable. I'm noticing a pattern here. However, in it, I detect the delicate aroma of foreign lands. Very delicate indeed. Nevertheless, suggests that a budding beginner is on the verge of blooming. Such spirit, I approve. Very well, you may have it. This badge of a second-degree confectioner. This is so cute. I am terribly sorry for the long wait. Congratulations! His lordship found your offer highly satisfying. Accordingly, you've been promoted to second-degree confectioner. I suddenly was struggling with that word. Still didn't sound the least bit satisfied to my ears. He was, believe me. His lordship is delighted to know that you share his passion. Is that so? Let's take this small token as congratulations, along with your promotion. With these, we humbly hope you will continue down the long, but rewarding path of sweet perfection. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. Here's a task you must complete in order to advance to the next level. Please present a level 2 glazed sweet potato. Starting this test will require high quality submissions. Still more? Of course. This is only the beginning. Rather, only taking your first steps in the journey towards sweet perfection. Fine, we'll do it if we feel like it. Of course. We look forward to your submission. Let's have a pleasant day. We humbly await your next visit. Ooh. Latin. A lot of new recipes. Do I have what I need to make that? Maybe we'll do that one right off the bat. Ah, so you brought the glazed sweet potato required for the session. If you could just wait here a moment. This glazed sweet potato is unacceptable. Glazed sweet potato, far from a glamorous treat. No one will dispute that. But on the other hand, it can also lead you to true paradise, a land out of reach for most mortals. You would enter the fray with this glazed sweet potato. No, it is utterly unacceptable. He certainly doesn't mince words. However, in it, I catch a glimpse of days long past. Small glimpse indeed. Nevertheless, I sense the bright hope of someone who pursues sweet perfection with complete conviction. Such spirit, I approve. Very well, you may have it. This badge of a 3rd degree confectioner. This is fun. Congratulations! His lordship found your offer highly satisfying. Accordingly, you've been promoted to 3rd degree confectioner. He still didn't sound the least bit satisfied to my ears. Oh, he was. Believe me. His lordship is delighted to know you share his passion. Is that so? Please take this small token as congratulations, along with your promotion. These, we humbly hope you'll continue down the long but rewarding path of sweet perfection. Next task. Level 2 honey castella cake. You must demonstrate your control over flavors far across the sea. Castella cake, baked apple, strawberry mochi, honey castella. Let's see what we need for that. I'm having a lot of fun with these little side quests. Honey castella. Honey castella. Level 2, right? So you brought the honey castella cake request required for this session. This honey castella cake is unacceptable. Honey castella cake, delicate, ethereal dish. No one will dispute that. But on the other hand, it also boasts the beauty of scattered petals. Faded glory is all the more admirable. I would enter the fray with this honey castella cake? No, it is utterly unacceptable. Resisting pattern. Can I call myself a warrior after this? In it, I can hear a faint echo. Very faint indeed. Nevertheless, I feel the steadfast will of someone who confidently seeks sweet perfection. This is harder to read than I thought. Such spirit, I approve. Very well, you may have it. This badge of a professional confectioner. Are we done? Already? I'm terribly sorry for the long wait. Congratulations, His Lordship found your offering highly satisfying. Accordingly, you've been promoted to a professional confectioner. Lordship is delighted to know you share his passion.
どうぞ
Please take this small token as congratulations on your promotion. These, we humbly hope you'll continue down the long, but rewarding path of sweet perfection.
頑張って
Level 3 strawberry milk. Does it seem too simple? Perhaps there's more than meets the eyes.
ええ
Can I just go ahead and make the next one?
今日の献立はなんだ腹が減って仕方ないな
Strawberry milk? Oh, that's still only level 1. Change materials? I only have level 1 strawberries. There we go. Level 3.
最高にうまいのを頼むぜこれにはオイラも
Oh, I guess we came at level 4.
だから食わせてくれ
Sorry about this. There's a lot of back and forth, but I'm having fun. I'll try and skip over what we've already... with everything that's about the same. Strawberry milk. A drink that many adults may enjoy as a guilty pleasure. No one will dispute that. But on the other hand, anything forbidden has its own allure. That's only for children. I reject that truth. Nay, that lie. This is Kentucky. Gintama. You would enter the fray with the strawberry milk. Wish I could object. Taking this so hard. Bennett, I can detect a tiny glimmer of innocent joy. Tiny glimmer indeed. Nevertheless, I see clear growth of someone who sought sweet protection. She looks so... I can't tell if she's smug or just stunned. Badge of a master confectioner. Nice.
おめでとうやれどうぞ頑張って
Level 4 tricolor dango. I doubt I need to explain further. Give this recipe your all. Honey flan, sweet fruit sandwich, chocolate cake, melon milk. Level 4 tricolor dango.
今日の献立はなんだ腹が減って仕方ないな
Okay, I need to upgrade my pink melons for that. That'll be about where I have to stop with that for now. Till I work on my farming a little more. Okay, now where do I need to go? Heavenly Isle. Ignore that whole side quest. Which I did just for the heck of it.
ここに間違いない。よっ、天の字の神器で一発頼むぜ。
I got a ton of recipes though. Oh.
よし、じゃあ勝ち込むぞ。
Oh, this is beautiful.
すごいここが天の国なのか
間違いありません。夢に見たのと同じ場所です。
お綺麗好きのあいつらしいわ。
Equipping the sacred staff will summon a crystal butterfly familiar that can see the unseen. Oh. Sunshine can do something called divine revelation. Tracing Sunshine's sacred treasure when you see the unseen. Oh.
気合い入れろよクソ天狗。
Yeah, this is the realm of heavenly realm now.
新たな力がこれで次に進めます。
ま、俺様にかかりゃこんなもんよ。
Like crystal. Looks like it's gonna be mazes with invisible walls for this one.
お、面白いもんか？それとも梅？
Ooh, moonlight and shadow. Oni pauldron. There's gotta be an invisible path there. I really want to hit that island. And that frog. I guess we'll go this way. Where'd y'all come from?
僕も負けていられません。いくさ。
Yeah, it's beautiful here though. I guess I need to get over there somehow in order to get to that. I'm not seeing any hidden paths from here.
レアリティの高そうなアイテムはあったか。コレクションになりそうなものがある。
宝箱って不思議な匂いがするんですよね。どんな匂いかと聞かれると説明が難しいのですが。
Himagatama. There we go. Tries to trick you a couple times.
お、面白いもんか？それともうめえもんか？いやいや。
Oh, spring hairpin's cute.
カラリンカラカラリンカラリン転げて穴の中。
I can miss that song when I'm done.
カラリンカラカラリンカラリン転げて穴の中。あむすびカラリンカラカラリンカラリン転げて穴の中。
Roll another and we say hooray. Roll another to make our day. Who's that one? What's that one? It's a hot one with a bright burning sear. Ever heard of an onigiri like that? That must be the one you make with matsuri. Have a guess. Try rolling something in the hole. Oh, you aren't gonna roll anything? Teaser, taunter, now we're sad. That was an accident, but it's good to hear the song again, which I like. She's so cute. Greatest grilled onigiri. Let's try rolling this one. Greatest grilled onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls. Sing and cheer, dinner is here. Give them the right one. They sound so happy. Thank you, thank you. I do not know who you are, but you've given us the tastiest food by far. Let's repay you for your virtue. Let's get a tasket. Want a big or little basket?
Yes.
Let's nab the big one. I bet it's packed full with good stuff. Matcha flan, diamond. Thank you. That was the tastiest food by far. We'll let our friends know who you are. Bye bye. That is cute. I love doing those.
何かいいものは入っていましたか？その中身が君の助けになりますように。
There's still that frog. When do I get that frog? Strength Magatama.
Hmm. レアリティの高そうなアイテムはあったか。これ。
I really want to go get that frog statue. Maybe I need to reach it from over there, though. Let's stop short. getting a lot of XP for the staff.
まったく天の字のやつどこにもいやしねえ。よほどかくれんぼが得意と見えるぜ。
かくれんぼ？
Oh yeah, there was that weird kid we played hide and seek with.
いえ。
We never did find out who that was.
あそこが本殿みたいだな。
よし、ここまでクリア。あとは首根っこ掴んで引きずり出すだけだぜ。
We can run across there, but I want to see if I can get everything out of here first.
お、面白いもんか？それともうめえもんか？いやいや、取ったりしねえって。
Nice. Wooden gate. Cool. Don't know if I'll use it. But I do need more decorations.
何かいいものは入っていましたか？新たな力が。
Nice.
これで次に進めます。
There's switches, so it's gotta be a puzzle.
面倒そうな仕掛けだな。
See what happens if I switch all of them green. Oh! Wait, so I gotta head back to the shrine. Oops. I totally forgot to check the time.
おやすみ。
Winter Village does need like one more house. For now, anyway. Hey, isn't tomorrow Kutatsu's birthday? Get a present that really wows him.
よし、今日も一日が。
Go take care of our crops here. There we go. I think we should be good with all the crops for this one. One's golden crops. We don't have a lot of those yet. I'm gonna grow a lot of pink melons here and see if I can get higher level of them. And pineapples, because why not? They sell for a bit, I think. Let's go buy some wood. Stone. Let's make more decorations. Ooh, that takes like 90. That's a lot. Let's throw out one decoration. Don't have any exquisite fabric. Short on fur as well.
俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ。どうだ？なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
See. Make some of these as well.
桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだい？なんだ？ああ、おい。なあ、頼みがあるんだが。なんだ？なんだ？なんだ？
Should be able to get more recipes from him. Yuri Toryu. Ooh. Crab fried rice. Snapper sashimi. Seared bonito. Nice. I'll let them take care of the rest of the lumber. Let's see if I need another trading bonus. No. Let's save that for one that does. It does take a lot to craft. mining and fishing. And then after that, it's just stat bonuses. Yeah. Then I have this guy. This place need a trading bonus. Yes. Alright. Other types of decorations, red crystal flowers, fishing, mining, farming. That's just stat boost.
Ah. So, I don't really have anything else for here, do I? Yeah, those both need to go to winter. I'm already done with Napa cabbage. Carrots, radishes, pink bellflowers. I'll plant some of those. Where are they? They do not on most occasions. There may be events where they talk about monsters coming into the village. They usually do not.
It isn't really specified as to why, but perhaps there's like some kind of barrier spell place, because each of the villages we have are also protected by their respective gods. So that could be why they don't come near the villages. Additionally, I think they already mentioned it. When we defeat monsters, we don't actually kill them, we just send their souls back to the Forest Beginnings. So in this one, unlike the others, they do leave, like, their bodies behind. So they will drop, like, items and, like, parts like, fangs and claws and meat. But we mostly just send them back to their home.
放っておけばいいと思うが、お前にとってはそうもいかないんだろうな。なんだ
Yeah, let's go back to the Heavenly Realm, which it looks like we're gonna have to run back through the whole maze fight from the start, but... This is pretty simple.
鬼を舐めちゃいけねえぜ。
決めます。はい、それ。これはどうですか。はい、
すぐに終わらせる。
さらに強くなったみてえだ。これからが楽しみだぜ。
お見事、さすがの腕前です。
Alright, this one wasn't a straight shot.
お、面白いもんか？それともうめえもんか？いやいや、取ったりしねえって。
dead end.
呪符の類だったら私に見せてください。使い方を教えましょう。
God, am I ready to level up friendship with anybody in my party so far? No. Okay. This is about where we were. Gonna add this maze. I remember that one was pretty simple. I'm gonna go walk that as a warp point before we go any further.
体を休めるのも
I also want to go get that frog statue.
旅には必要な
I
こと
feel like that
です。
one's gonna be a little more
決して
challenging to get to.
私が小腹が空いたからではありません。
これはどう
無茶で突っ込むなよ。
俺がぶったたく、お前はぶった切る。完璧な策だろ。
聞いた俺がバカだった。
引きこもってた割にはまあまあの動きだったな。
お前は無駄な動きが多かったな。面倒そうな仕掛けだな。
So maybe we need to move those. We need to find a way in there.
レアリティの高そうなアイテムはあったか。コレクションになりそうなものがあれば見せてくれ。
That looks almost right. Yeah, still not quite it. And I can still see some of it. With the umbrella, so that's nice.
Hmm? なんか変なもん見つけたぜ。
しょ。
Oh, okay, I kind of see what I need to do now. I think.
良いものが入ってそうだな。開けてみるか。
Mm. I get what I'm supposed to, kind of get what I'm supposed to do.
体を休めるのも旅には必要なことです。決して
Got kind of stuck
私が
in
小腹
there.
が空いたからではありませんよ。
面倒そうな仕掛けだな。
Oh, is it? I've never heard of Children of Silent Town before. That's interesting though.
お見事です。舞以外のことも器用なものですね。
金目のもんか。これでツケが払えそうだな。
Hmm. See. I was able to get through there, so that's probably a new path in there. Try this. Oh yeah, there was an invisible wall there. Hard to see from far away.
さっさと解きましょう。
This one's kind of frustrating.
.良いものが入ってそうだな。開けてみるか。
Dang it. What am I missing? Are those no longer inaccessible? Over there? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I can't tell without the staff. If I can reach them from all the way up top, they're fine. Got that right, Kurama? Not high enough. All this for one frog.
これでツケが払えそうだな。
This for one frog statue.
"仕掛けですか。さっさと解きましょう。
You know what? I'm gonna have to come back for that one. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't want to spend like all my time on it today.
銀の機能。
さらに強くなった俺様をよく見とけよ。
Oops. Okay, where am I at? Okay, don't know how I'm supposed to get that one either. This place will just have its frogs for now. I'll deal with those later. No, you can't swim in this one. So if you swim, it's about the same as falling off a cliff that doesn't have a bottom. Unless it's like an area where you can land, you just get sent back to where you were before.
やっと見つけたぜ天王寺。久しぶりだな。
この神域に断りもなく土足で上がり込むとは礼儀知らずも甚だしい。
天の神、どうか無礼をお許しください。ただどうしてもあなたの助けが必要なんです。どうかご助力を。
私は下がれと申したはず。立ち去りなさい。
どうする？
The voice is different. When did you get so mean?
どうしたの？
いえ、夢の中で天の神は自分のことを確かわらわと。
Yeah, this is definitely an imposter.
そういうことかい。なめた真似しやがって。俺が新回覧童子の御事と知ってたばかるか？
回覧童子様、どうかお許しを。
Oshi bunny?
はい。
恐れながら私は空の彼方の御事様よりその影武者としてこの社を預かるようにと。
ってことは偽物？
で、本物はどこにいるんだ？
申し訳ございません。私めにも彼方様のご所在は分かりかねまする。
おい、その言葉に偽りはないだろうな。
彼方様は流星崩落の以後よりこの社を出、今に至るまで
Is she also
お戻
sealed?
りになってはおりません。
Or maybe she just left on her own because she felt she was no longer worthy of divinity.
くそったれが！天気開闢法の当てが外れたぜ。
天気開闢法？なんだそれ？
俺と天の字の二柱だけが使える天気開闢法は肉体と魂を分離してそれぞれを永遠に生かしたままにする
We
最
could
小法だ。
separate the Subaru and the
この
dragon.
秘術ゆえに三星はばきの魂は今もなお世界のどこかに存在していると言われている。現に三星はばきの亡骸も根の国の底で眠り続けているしな。
マジかよ。
つまりその天気開闢法を使えば黒い竜とスバルの魂を分離することができる。
おうよ。だが肝心の天の字がいないんじゃな。
夢で告げていたように本人が神としての資格を失ってしまったということは？
いや、それはない。でなきゃ人の夢の中に出てきてぐだぐだ泣き言抜かすなんてまんね。あったぜ、天の字を引きずり出す方法がな。
本当か？
おうともよ、任せとけ。
I think Kai has in mind. Am I the only one who feels worried when he acts this confident? Yes, all we can do is wait. Let's go head back to the dragon shrine and rest. I'm terribly sorry, but such information is beyond the purview of a humble servant. All this was for nothing. I guess not nothing, but... Alrighty, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for so long.
レアリティの高そうなアイテムはあったか？コレクションになりそうなものがあれば見せてくれ。
Okay, don't do that.
Arigato.
Gotta get out of here somewhere. Rear window? Yes. And then we make this bloom. And land on that.
宝箱ですか。私は興味ありませんので、どうぞ。
I at least got one of them. Yogi Hut recipe. Oh, I like that. Crimson Jewel. Oh, those are for increasing your Magatama, aren't they? I haven't found one until now. There's still some more treasure chests, but I think I'm gonna save those for another time. Because those were hard to get to. I guess we'll see what Kai has planned in the morning. Oh yeah, Winter still needs one more house.
主よ。
あなたは空の彼方の御事。
いかにも。お主ら、わらわの社に出向いたそうじゃな。あれほどわらわを探すなと申したはず。なぜ聞き入れんのじゃ。わらわは。
ここが彼方さんの夢の中。
They all just kind of barged into my head.
まさに天の正常なる世界って感じですね。
On a field trip.
美しい。
なんじゃお前ら、どこから入ってきた。
どこって言われてもな。
お邪魔するぞ。
Oh, that's who she was talking about with Sky. That's Kanata.
こいつの夢に相乗りさせてもらっただけだぜ。夢のお告げは別にお前の専売特許じゃないからな。つうか、お前いるんならいい加減出てこいよ。こっちはマジで大変なんだぞ。
そうよ。彼方さんも一緒に神様会議やりましょう。楽しいわよ。
何か事情があるんだろうが、観念した方がいい。こい
Who's
つ
the
らの
guy we
し
had
つ
to
こさは
throw like a whole festival together to get him to come out of his house?
僕からもお願いします。どうか僕たちに力を貸してください。
天は六神の束ね役だろ。そのお前がいなくなってどうするんだ。
Oh, so she's kind of like the leader?
大地の舞手と白い竜が現れたんだ。この流星崩落による危機を乗り越えるチャンスだぞ。お前分かってんのか？
分かっておるわ。誰よりも分かっておる。そしてこの危難の責任が誰にあるのかも。
彼方さん。
流星崩落が起きたのはわらわのせいじゃ。
Her fault? How could she have caused something like that? Maybe that's why she said she was no longer deserving of divinity. Why she like disappeared.
どういう意味でしょうか。
何が？
すごいなお前。今の話聞いてなかったのか。
流星崩落が起きたのは自分のせいだとおっしゃっていました。
確かに。でも本当なのか？あいつそんなことする玉か？
わかりません。でもそれが真実であれば、彼方さんが皆の前に姿を現さない理由に納得ができます。
天のやつ泣いてたな。
ここはやっぱり宴かしらね。
はあ？なんでそうなる？
だって古来からそうだったじゃない。神の心を開かせるには美味しい料理とお酒と舞、つまり宴でしょ。
春姉様は単にお酒が飲みたいだけでは。
バレました？
でもいい方法だと思いません？私はいい方法だと思うぜ。
あのな。
いや、俺も賛成だ。ここは一発パーッとやって彼方の気晴らしをしてやろうぜ。そうすりゃ曲がったへそも伸びるかもしれねえしな。
じゃあ私花火担当。舞は当然大地の舞手にお願いするとして。料理とお酒はどうしようかしら。
彼方は確かかなりの酒豪だったはず。波の酒では満足しないぞ。
それならやっぱりオロチ殺しだろ。レシピが確か城の宝物庫にあったはず。
Just gonna have a party to lure her out?
ま、これも作るのはお前に任せるわ。
はい。あとは料理ね。かなたさんって何が好物でしたっけ？
確か西洋風の料理が好きだとおっしゃっていたような。オムライスとかグラタンとかハンバーグとか。
まるで子供だな。
オムライスとグラタンとハンバーグってできます？あら、またまたご謙遜。では後でレシピをお持ちしますわね。
よし、じゃあ最終確認だ。まず材料を集めてオロチ殺しを作る。次にオムライスとグラタンとハンバーグを作る。はい。最後に人を集めて夏の里で花火をぶっ放す。以上だ。というわけで今回もよろしく頼むぜ。
It's Kotatsu's birthday. Let's go give him a birthday gift.
今日も一日。
よーし、頑張りましょう。よーし、頑張りましょう。その願い引き受けました。よ
Ooh,
ー
I need
し、頑
exquisite
張りましょ
bird. More stuff.
う。よーし、
With
頑張りま
font,
しょ
I can do that one, no problem. With
その願
font, I
い
can do.
引き受けました。よっ。
I'll have the villagers choose what to plant there.
おお、今日も早いな。感心感心。
Oh, well, I'm mad at it. I fix you. You're also timid. Slacker. Rid of them. Big eater. Worrywart. Brings down the front, like the happiness of the village overall. construction, and that skill tree is done. The social activities, I have enough for this one. What else should I do? Cooking. Yeah, let's do the cooking next. That one's half done. Hyper focus. So to unlock that, let's get this one. Give me 250. Sacred treasures, drum dance. Stat boost. Sword dance. I haven't been using that much, so I don't have a lot for there. Blessings of water. Staff dance. I've been trying to use that more. So I just unlocked it. Okay. Save all my all-purpose for cooking. Hera has been busy since this morning preparing for the quick meal contest on summer 13th. Hardly wait to see what she makes. Your parasol? I'm not used to sharing an umbrella. Are you sure you're fine? Do tell me if the rain's still soaking your shoulders. That is so cute. Trying to dodge the rain? It just started pouring out of nowhere. That was so much fun. Promise me we'll do it again soon, okay? I got her up a couple points. Got the quick meal contest on summer 13th. I wonder what everyone's gonna make. See if there's any new things I can make. I need grilled mochi for that one. Put this one with kurama and see what we make.
任せておけ。レシピ本はいわば料理の攻略本。この通りにやれば完璧なはずだ。見ろ。この素晴らしい料理を。
Oh, that looks pretty.
独創性に捨てを曲振りすればこんなものだ。
Turnip heaven, I still need a golden turnip for that. I think I sold all mine recently. Okay. All these flower petals make for the perfect stage backdrop, don't you think? Chat. Azuma is so awesomely strong. No matter what sort of baddies turn up, he always turns them into mincemeat. That was super duper fun. We're gonna do it again sometime, right? Right? I boost everybody's friendship a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get everybody to 100. But at least the 10 would be nice.
朝ええ、はい。こちらをね、引き受けてくださって嬉しいですわ。おはようだ。
It's really coming down. Let's take a moment to appreciate the heavenly gift of this life-giving water. Yeah, let's make a house real quick.
なんだって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。どうだ？なかなかの、なんだへへ。よっしゃー。ありがとな。へへ。よっしゃー。なんだ
Struck decorations. Crystal skull. I need more of those to make that. Rest house. No, I can only. Oh, it takes a lot of wood. That's why.
なかなかの出来栄えだろどうだなかなかの出来栄えだろ匠の仕事どんなもんだい桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだいなんだ棚でもなんだ棚でも城でもなんだって作るぜ俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ桜や匠の仕事なんだ
Let's head over to summer. I think we already got all of our crops except for the golden ones. This area. Nope, still red crystal flowers. We'll have to plant more of those then. Oh, there's Kai.
おはようございます
ほらよ。これがオロチ殺しのレシピだ。材料集めも頼んだぜ。
Oops. Orochi killer recipe. See if I already have everything to make it.
今日の献立はなんだ腹が減って仕方ないなオイラも食べるんだからなこれにはオイラも幸 旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
Think some of that to give to Uyaka. It'd be a quick friendship boost for her.
おお、これこれ。見事な出来栄えじゃねえか。ちょっと試しに。あったよ。我慢すりゃいいんだろ。じゃあ次はうららかのところへ。
こちらがカナダさんの好物のレシピですわ。できたら私のところにお持ちくださいね。
言っとくが、つまみ食いはなしだぞ。
あらあら。
Omelet rice, hamburg, steak, rotten.
今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。
There we go, hamburg steak.
おいらも食べるんだからな。おお、待ってました。早速食べようぜ。
No, that's a pretty good recipe.
これにはおいらも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
Oh, omelet rice.
今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。
There we go.
レシピ通りに作るんだぞ。これにはおいらも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
Easy. Brought some tasty treats for me, have you?
お料理出来上がりですわね。どれもとっても美味しそう。これなら宴の成功間違いなしですわ。最後は花火ですわね。まつりちゃんがお待ちかねですわ。
Let's go talk to her over there.
よっしゃ。
Hey, that should be plenty. Come back to see the fireworks in action. Between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. sounds about right. Alright, so we gotta wait till night to progress the story. Let's see if I have any decorations for this town. I do want to get everything leveled up. I can throw this down. Intelligence boosts. Fishing bonus. We still need a bit more for the next point for intelligence. M&D still needs quite a bit. Strength is almost there. 9 personal requests, 70 decorations. Oh, I need more giant crops too. I just need farming and mining bonuses.
いや、ちょっとこれなんだが、頼む。どうした？
こんにちは。
いやー、ようこそ草津旅館へ。頼んでもいい？ありがてえ。なんすか？なんすか？
Celebrate his birthday. Veggie juice.
なんすか？
Head to Autumn. Got 50 more green crystal. Here we go. Anything else for the Autumn Village? I don't think so. Okay. Didn't really get any big points for this one. Still needs more trading bonuses, fishing, and mining. Over here so I can dump all the decorations. There's not a lot of them. Then with radishes. And carrots, nice. This weather makes a hangover 10 times worse. I can't even tell if the gloom or the booze is making me feel like crap. You had a blast hanging out with me, admit it. I had just as much fun. Let's do this again sometime. Fubuki's already walking away.
Hi.
I love this time of day, and everyone's up and moving about. God or mortal, it's best for people to be happy and full of life. Lika and I have gone hunting in the snowy mountains a few times. She always moves with such careful purpose. Learned so much from her.
What?
You don't have any requests. What about Zaza? Appreciate this friendship you and me seem to have got going for us.
"私にとってあんたは大事な客であり盟友さ。だから遠慮なんかするんじゃないよ."
Wish the clang of my hammer on hot steel could drive these clouds away. And your request?
助かるよ。なんだい？なんだい？
For me? Thanks. Nice to feel appreciated.
「たまには家事のことを忘れてあんたとのんびり過ごすのもいいものだな。」なんだい？なんだい？何を作るんだい？腕が鳴るね。
Platinum bracelet. That's a slight, like increase in defenses. What do you need for that? Exquisite thread, which I don't know where to get. Ooh. Healing bell seems nice, but it's expensive. I'll save for that instead. mountain of unfulfilled requests still awaits me. What to do next? That was well worth our time. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did.
なんだ? Ah.
Sometimes patrol the village to provide assistance to any who may need it. So I have time to kill.
こんにちは。
Pardon me. I always give a meal my full attention. Just walking around though. Give a gift. Not Blanc. I still don't know what he likes. He seems to really like food. Are you sure? And thank you. That didn't bring his friendship up much. Any requests? Cannon and bear. I already did that today. Where did I see a lot of bears at?
引きこもるよりこうやって体を動かしてる方がスカッとして気持ちいいだろう。
ゲームの中ではよく冒険しているが、たまにはリアルもいいな。
やっそれ
やったな。自分の肩で風切って歩いてなんぼだろうが。
やっ
もう少しだ。この戦いすぐに終わらせる。
I think there were some bears in this dungeon, so maybe I can take care of some of these requests.
Oh, レアリティの高そうなアイテムはあったか。コレクションになりそうなものがある。
Yeah. There we go.
やーそれや
神がかりの舞祭り花火はい決めますやーやそれ
チェックメイトだ。
やー
オラオラオラ。
早きこと風のごとし。
危なげないや。ですが油断は禁物です。
One personal request for Winter Village down.
いらっしゃいもう
Where is Zaza?
あとい。
She's here in town, but I'm not seeing her anywhere. On the map.
いいおいなんだ。
どうでしょう。何です？日が暮れてきました。
It says she's here, but I'm not seeing her anywhere. No wonder animals love this place. Autumn is a time of plenty, and this place stays that way all year round. Let's take a visit to a shrine. You might like that. You know me so well. I had a lot of fun. Nice.
なんだ先はその願い引き受けまし。よーし頑張りましょう。
Construct and place an elegant house. Yeah. Those take a lot of materials. They do house a lot of people though.
お酒ねえねえ何かしら。そうね何かしら。
If you look at the time, I was having so much fun I completely lost track of it. We should do this again sometime.
何かしら。先はどうかしら。ねえ
何かしら何かしら
See where her friendship's at. Yeah, she's right at the point of leveling up on friendship. Sorry to say, I haven't, like, even hung out with him at all. Okay, let's head over to the summer village. Talk to Matsuri.
おーし、すべての準備が整ったな。そんじゃ一発ド派手にいっちゃうか。
On viewing this scene, time will advance to 11 p.m. Maybe unable to make progress in other events until the scene is over. You want to proceed? Yeah. Oh, I remember this is one of the preview images they shared before the game came out, I think.
おお、素敵ですね。
さすが
何それ、ダッサ。
どさくさに紛れて色気のない声あげるんじゃないよ。
いやー、やっぱりこの里の花火は綺麗だな。
これで神様も喜んでくれるといいのだけれど。
これだけもてなしてんな。絶対喜んで。
Oh, there's that little girl we played hide and seek with.
あいつ前かくれんぼした時の。
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
何するんじゃ、返せ。これは天の神様への捧げ物なんだ。バチが当たっても知らないぞ。わらわがわらわにバチを当てるはずがなかろう。
It is her.
何わけのわかんないこと言ってんだ。返せ。返さぬ。返せ。返さぬ。
わらわがわらわにってそうか。かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくばその身に宿りし御御霊。ちはやふり千代にやちよに先はいたまえ。
マジかよ。
東大元暮らしか。
カナダさん。
Did night just turn to day?
せっかくの花火が昼になったら見えなくなるだろバカ。
あなたが天の神だったんですね。
いかにもわらわが空の彼方の御事じゃ。恐れ敬え大地の舞手。
I think I'll dignified like she didn't just play tug of war with Wolby.
まったくわらわの好物ばかり並べおって小賢しいにも程があるぞ。
お前ほっぺにグラタンついてるぞ。
笑うな。わらわは東の六神の一柱にして。
あったあった。いいからお前も座って飲め。
そうですわよ。こうしてせっかく東の六神が揃ったんですもの。
さ、カナタさん、どうぞ。大地の舞手が丹精込めて作ってくれた一品。ルーンの純度 87% 以上の超一級品ですよ。
おーし、じゃあ久々にみんな揃ったところで第4回神様会議改めカナダの宴に乾杯。乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。やっぱ宴はこうじゃねえとな。
おかわりいただけます？早っ。春は相変わらずの上髪だな。あら、さすがの私もカナダさんには負けますわ。
おお。
おお。
すげえ。
へへん。
What is Matsuri even doing to Wolby?
くちゅくちゅくちゅくちゅ。やめろって。
I'm dragging my.
いやー、愉快愉快。これほど楽しんだのは久しぶり。
そのことなんだが、よかったら話してくれないか。
流星崩落を起こしたのは本当にお前なのか？
お前たちも知っての通り、天の国と根の国は特別な役目を担っておる。回覧童子が治める根の国では三星はばきの亡骸を預かり、そしてわらわが治める天の国では三星はばきの魂、つまりその心臓を預かっておった。心臓は東の国に寿命が訪れる時に地に落ち、再び三星はばきの亡骸と合わさり新たな国生みをなすものじゃ。つまりお前たちが流星と呼んでいるものは
三星はばき様の心臓。
そうじゃ。
そこまではわかる。問題はなぜその国生みのために膨大なルーンが必要なのかということ。東の国に寿命があるとするなら、むしろそのせいで寿命は縮まっているように思えるのだが。
それについてはこれが教えてくれよ。花は咲き枯れることでその花心に養分を集め時代の種を宿す。東の国も同じじゃ。お前たちは流星崩落によってこの国が衰え始めたと考えておるかもしれんが、
流星崩落の前にすでに東の国は寿命を迎えつつあったと。
そうじゃ。すべての生きとし生ける者に死は訪れる。生と死は常に表裏一体。昼には夜が、冬には夏が、春には秋があるように。死と生のサイクル、流転し続けることこそが自然の営みの本質なのじゃ。流星崩落は必然。次の国の核となる心臓にルーンを集め種となす。
ならお前のせいじゃないだろう。なぜ気に病む必要がある？
わらわもそう考えておった。これは必然、変えられぬ定めなのだと。じゃが
お前は流星崩落で東の国に大きな破局が起こることを看過できなかった。
我ら神々は東の国を、そこに生きとし生けるものを守らねばならぬ。いくら国を再生するためとはいえ、流星崩落の代償は大きすぎる。
そうですね。私たちにとってここに生きる者は皆我が子も同然。だからあなたはあそこへ行った。あそこって？
天の国の奥の院、終わりの森と呼ばれる場所じゃ。
Oh, so she's able to access the forest of
終わり
endings.
の森はこの世とあの世にまたがる世界。
Oh,
こ
wait,
の
no,
世
it's
界
usually
で
like the
定
forest
め
of
を終えた
beginnings,
者た
isn't
ちの
it?
魂がたどり着く場所。
This is probably like the other side of it?
その採用に三星はばきの心臓が祀られておった。
で、お前はその心臓が地に落ちるのを知って止めに行こうとした。だが果たせなかったとは。
すまぬ。わらわが至らぬばかりに皆が苦しい思いをしているのは皆わらわのせいなのじゃ。
あなたのせいじゃありませんわ。終わりの森はそれこそ前人未到の異界と聞いております。きっとその深淵に至れるのはそれこそアズマとの三星はばき様だけなのでしょう。
かなたさん、 改めてお願いがあります。私に力を貸してください。流星崩落はもうすでに起きたこと。これをなかったことにはできないかもしれません。ですが今この瞬間、東の国で苦難にあえぐ者たちを救うことはできます。ご存知かもしれませんが、今東の国では三星はばきの心臓にルーンを注ぐためスバルが、いえ、黒い竜とその乗り手がルーンを大地から奪い続けています。この黒い竜をおびき出し倒すためには、流星崩落の爆心地の結界を解く必要があるんです。どうか空の彼方の御事、お力添えを。
黒い竜の乗り手はこいつの幼馴染なんだ。竜の乗り手をその首輝から解き放つには、俺とお前の天気開闢法が必要だ。俺からも頼む。
カナタさん、お願いします。
お前の力が必要なんだ、カナタ。
カナダさん、私からもお願いいたします。どうかお力添えを。
It looked like took Matsuri like a second to catch up on what's going on.
わらわが力を貸して信ぜよ。お主、わらわの釈状を持っておろう。
Oh, her flowers,
この神
sunflowers.
器がお主に預けよう。ついでに神器の能力も解放しておいたぞ。清らかな光によって隠されたものを暴き。
やったな。ありがとうございます。
おっと、安心するのはまだ早いぞ。
そうだな。
では作戦の再確認です。
はい。
独身が揃ったことで流星崩落爆心地にかけた結界を解くことができるようになりました。この結界を解けば、ルーンを集めていた黒い竜は三星はばきの心臓にそのルーンを注ぐためやってくるはずです。そこを迎え撃ち、相手がひるんだ隙を見て、
天気開闢法にて黒い竜と乗り手の魂を分離する。
そうだ。そうすりゃ黒い竜は消滅。みんな覚悟はいいか？
Feels very final battle, but it feels too soon for that. Following characters will be unavailable until you advance the main story. Laka, Fubuki, Matsuri, Kanata, Kai, Karama. Ooh, that's a lot of characters I used in my party. Yeah, there's only 2 of them left. Oops. They're getting kicked out. They're getting kicked out. They're getting kicked out. Them too. And them. Them. Oh, heck yeah. 5 output, amateur chemist, and cheerful. And hard worker. Those are some really good stats. Evict. You can stay. Evict.
気か？よし、今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ。
And if that means the contest is canceled. So that's kind of rough. Aw, it took so long to unlock her we missed a festival. That's okay.
Oh, 決まってけ。おい。棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ。どうだ、なかなかの出来栄えだろう。俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ。桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだい。
Barrels. Oh, I only need 3 of them. Oh.
なんだ。よっしゃ。ありがとな。
I spent way too much on that, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and throw down my decorations. Do I have anything new for spring? Yes. This one. Nice, it's done with its vitality bonuses. I already have one of those here. And those. Okay. So take care of my summer crops, which I think I just need red crystal flowers. Yeah. Now I at least have a barrel for Summer Village. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have for him. Nice, that's all the green crystal flowers I needed. I think that's all of the crops, specific ones I needed. Yes. Alright. You need to put down more rice paddy. I'll do that later. Almost there. Bellflowers. See. Plant some more of those. We should have that done for sure next time though. Hard to believe my homeland feels even colder than this. Such frigid weather would barely even register with us. That was great. We should do it again sometime.
なんだ？
おは少し頼まれてくれません？どうしました？どうですか？どうしました？どうしました？
Alright. Head to the inn so we can use the baths, and then we'll go ahead and progress the story.
おはようこそ草津旅館頼んでもいいっすか？ありがてえ、すごく助かるっす。なんすか？どうすか？どうもっす、どうぞ。
We're offering free samples today. These are perfect after a nice hot soak. Try one for yourself.
なんすか
Alright, where do they need me to go again? Gotcha. Agro Shrine. Probably should have gotten a bigger team together, but I'm hoping they all rejoin after this. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a major choice here. Well, I actually did get kind of spoiled on that one. I did hear that you can choose whether to save your childhood friend or not. So let's see what happens if we don't and what happens if we do. Or, like, the main one I am going to choose to save him, of course, but... Oh, now we can access all of the areas. Yeah, it even tells you to save. And let's make a second save. Change my mind.
わらわに雪辱を晴らすチャンスをくれたこと、感謝しておる。天気開闢法は必ずなしてみせる。
いよいよですわね。ご武運をお祈りしております。月並みですが、これより他にふさわしい言葉が思い浮かびませんわ。
黒い竜との一戦においては、我らはただ見守るだけなのが悔しいです。
負けたら許さないぞ。以上。
産経やってつまぬことなし。お前には産経どころか東の六神がついているんだ。絶対に勝つ。
いいか、黒い竜に勝つのはまだ前哨戦。本番はその後だってこと。
Okay, now we have to take to the sky again. Advancing this quest will render events with Ulaka, Matsuri, Grama, Kai, and Kanata temporarily unavailable. You know what? Let's do it. Only temporarily unavailable. So I should be able to get him back, no problem.
あれが三星はばきの心臓。
そうだ。あれが全ての元凶、そして全ての始まり。やはり来たな。黒い竜、天かけるぬばたまの御事。
行きましょう、モコロ。それから約束して。
何をだ。
もし私が倒れて黒い竜を撃てなかったとしても、必ず次の乗り手を探してあの竜を撃つと。
その心配は不要だ。なぜなら我らは一心同体。お前が倒れる時は私もまた倒れる時だ。
モコロ、わかりました。共に参りましょう。そして必ず勝ってみんなの元に戻りましょう。
ああ、
Oh, I hated this. Steer the white dragon to avoid the black dragon's attacks and fight back with your bow.
何か言葉をかけなくていいのか。
結構。今はただ雌雄を決するのみ。
この程度で俺たちを下せると思うてか。
Alright, its horns are its weak spot.
その名を呼ぶな。回しき白竜使いめ、あくまで俺の邪魔をするのか。
大丈夫か。弱点の角を狙うんだ。今だ。奴にとどめよ。
まだまだ。
Like, you wouldn't let me fire my bow. It was telling me what to do on the screen. That was not a big brain moment for me.
やったな。こっから俺たちの出番だぜ、天王寺。
言われぬでも分かっておる。参るぞ。
我鬼の断りをもって命ず。この者の根と白を分かちたもう。
我天の断りをもって命ず。汝の一心は玉ゆらと常しえの狭間に横たえり。
いざ天気
開闢。
スバル。
その声は。
よかった。スバル、思い出した。スバル。
What you think to him? You're already killing him again.
スバル。絶望宣言。 べからく殺す。味方する者も同様だ。
事情は心得ておる。ここは拙者たちに任せよ。
I guess they're the real enemies for the end of the game. We took down the Black Dragon, we found out what it was trying to do. But there's somebody else behind the scenes this entire time.
スバル、わかりますか？私です。スバル。
We had seen them around a couple times when we were like visiting the actual shrines and stuff. But I wonder why they're trying to take down the gods.
なんだか長い夢を見ていたよ。里を出て東の国を一人で何年もさまよってずっと君に会いたいとやっと叶った。帰りたいな。
共に帰りましょう。
ああ。
スバル、スバル、返事をしてスバル。嘘でしょ。そんな。スバル、まだ果たしてない約束がたくさんあります。やぶさめで勝負しようって。伏見山の頂上に2人で登ろうって。正月にはおばばの家に行って餅つきの手伝いするって。次の祭りは2人で一緒に舞を舞おうって。言ったじゃないですか。それなのになんでこうなるんです。釘の先生符の生贄の魂と引き換えに願いを叶える。
やめろ！お前はすでに私と契約を交わして魂を半分明け渡しているんだぞ。それに二重の先生は明らかな規約違反だ。断りのほつれで何が起こるかとにかく無事じゃ済まないぞ。
かしこみ申す。
やめろ！やめてくれ！お前にもしものことがあったらこの東はどうなるんだ。
This is where the big choice comes in. I think if we choose this, Subaru dies. I hereby offer myself to Nubatama, Ebony One who soars the heavens.
「我が名は東との三星はばきが眷属天かけるぬばたまの巫女となり釘の先生しかと受け取った
この人をスバルを生き返らせてください。
なるほどいいだろう。だがお前の魂はすでに白龍によって召されている。代わりにお前はその魂に相応するものを我に捧げるの。
Oh. We can offer something other than our soul.
魂に相応するもの。
信頼か経験か財産か選ぶがいい。お前が我に報じるものが
Oh, I guess you can back out if you don't want to give up all your money, but I'm pretty sure I'm broke anyway, so wealth.
お前が費やしてきた目に見える労力、そなたの血と汗の結晶。
Choosing this option will forfeit all the money you currently
財
hold.
産を捧げるでよいのだな。
Everything?
すべて
Wait.
選ぶがいい。お前が信頼は人生において最も得難く、一度失えば
I just want to see all the dialogue. I'm gonna choose money. Choosing this option will decrease the bond levels of all
信
characters.
頼を捧げるで良いのだな。
No, wait.
選ぶがいい。お前が我に経験は人生の足跡とも言うべき。そなたの生きた証。
Mm. Choosing this option will lower your level.
経験を捧げるで良いのだな。
No, on second
選ぶがいい。
thought.
お財産とは財産を捧げるで良いのだな。
Yes, if that's enough to pay the price.
そなたの財産に関わる因果と引き換えに。
I think I only had like a couple hundred gold anyway, so that's a very cheap price for somebody's life. Imagine burying your best friend because they weren't worth 100 gold.
なんで泣いているんだ。
何でもありません。
そういえば思い出したよ。君がとても泣き虫だったこと。
嘘です。
This is very heartwarming, but everybody else is dying down on the ground. What happened to everybody else though? Okay, looks like everybody's safe.
様子はどうだい？
いろいろあった後だからな。今しばらくはそっとしておくが良いかと。
いらっしゃい。
無事で何よりだ。お主もそうだが、そのお主のご友人もな。
しかし黒い竜の乗り手があなたに縁のある方だったとは。でもビアトレイヤの心臓が奇跡のお宝じゃなくてアズマの国の新しい種だったなんてな。
残念だったな。
いや、その真実が知れただけでも価値はあった。これこそ真のお宝さ。
さすがマロさん、たくましいな。で、その方は今どちらに？
竜神社で休ませています。長旅でかなり疲弊していたようなので。そういえばあの時は皆さんありがとうございました。でもなぜあの時にあの場所で？
そこは俺のトレジャーイヤーがさ。
また盗み聞きしてたのか？
人聞きが悪いな。たまたまだよ。それよりこれからのことなのですが、あの戦いの後我らは引き分け双方退却したのですが、神々はかなりの深手を負ったようでした。ジンガサ州に様子を見に伺わせましたが、回復までにはまだしばらくかかりそうとのこと。
そうですか。でも彼女はなんであんな真似を？
あいつ前も吹雪を殺そうとしてたぞ。
Oh, that's what she was doing before, when we first saw her then.
ターゲス・アンブルフ。彼らはアドネア大陸の西方で暗躍する武装組織で各地の平和を脅かしている危険な存在なの。
暗躍する組織。お主がなぜそのようなことを？
実はヒナ、考古学者ってのは表向きの顔で、本当はシードっていう組織の一員なの。
シード。アドネア大陸に広くある。
I guess they expanded after the events of Rune Factory 5.
そう。ヒナはその組織の特務隊員で、 とある人
Because
の
in
命令を
5,
受けて
you found
ア
out
ー
they
ケス・ア
were
ンブルフの
corrupt.
活動を探っていたの。
I guess you, after you beat the final boss, you're able to turn things around.
アズマの国で怪しい動きがあるから調べてこい。
And that's the seed that Hina later joins.
さあさあってそれ本当？俺も初耳なんだけど。
マロさんは口が軽そうだから内緒にしてた。
ひどいなヒーナちゃん。
一難去ってまた一年か。
そこは私も探りを入れておきましょう。今はしばらく様子を見るということで。
心得た。拙者もそれとなく気配を探っておこう。
Main quest, Time to Rest, is now available.
やった！ありがとう。頑張れ。
I need a lot more before I can get a reward for frogs.
おはすごいね。ねえねえ。お願いでありがとう。どうしたの？どうしたの？
So cute. That was so much fun. Promise we'll do it again sometime. Again soon, okay?
どうしたの？いろはちゃんにお任せあれ。いろはちゃんに任せて。美味しくしちゃうよ。うんうん。いい匂いがしてきたね。じゃあ次はこの材料を入れようか。驚いた？とっておきの一品だよ。 どうしたの？
いるときはゆっ。
ねえねえ。
Hira has families owned this tea house for generations. Bring our little village decades of joy. No doubt will continue to do so for many more.
Ha なんだ。
こんにちは。はーい。なんだい？なんだい？いらっしゃい。ゆっくり見ていってよ。
Oh yeah, I lost all my money.
なんだい？その願い、引き受けます。よーし、がよーし、頑張りましょう。
Change those.
よーし、頑張りましょう。
Oh, there's Fubuki. I thought you weren't going to be available.
こんにちは。どうでしょう。
You're full of vim and vigor today. Are your duties going well? You okay? Feeling confident in your cooking skills? You should participate in the quick meal contest on December 13th. He's very relaxed about all of this. Like, everybody else almost died. He's just like, we have a cooking contest coming up. Aren't you excited? You have a healthy appetite. I enjoyed watching you savor your food as much as I did my own meal.
こんなにも自分のことを話せるのは君が初めてです。もっとたくさん話し相手になってくださいね。何です？
Oh man, are we done already? Shoot, we could do it again sometime though, right? Pinky promised me.
これでも俺お前のこと気に入ってんだぞ。それから感謝してる。もう言わないからな。なんだ？
ちょっとこれなんだが頼めるかい？じゃあどうした？どうした？
That was fun. We should have had it again.
どうした？
I think Beat's a good friend. You're a real pal.
こんなに仲良くしてくれて嬉しいっす。
You and this character can now have dinner together.
どうすか？ようこそ草津旅館へ。頼んでもいいっすか？なんすか？
やるな。
Giant crops, decorations, personal requests, contests, which I'm already working on. Farming bonus. You also like this sort of thing? Me too. Any requests?
こんにちは。ねえ、何かしら。何かしら。先は先は
よーし。
Kindness is never taken for granted.
うちの店ののれんはね、私が世話になった人にもらったものなの。あなたと話してたらその人のことを思い出しちゃったわ。どうかしらねえ。さあ何を作ろうかしら。なんだってお任せあれよ。
Current onigiri.
「自慢の一品をご披露するわ。はい出来上がり。味には自信ありなんだから。自慢の一品をご披露するわ。何かしら。
Make your fishies move a little to the right, please. No, the right! Go to the right! my first time seeing him without his hat on. Well, that was time well spent. I'm glad it was with you. Ow. Have you been getting enough rest? You don't need to rush off to your next adventure so soon. Take all the time you need.
こんにちは。ああ。
I always feel a tinge of joy when I return to this village after an adventure. Perhaps because I was born here.
すまないが、頼めるだろう。なんだなんだなんだ
先は
ああ。おい。すまな助かる。ふむ。
Have the two of us grown to be friends?
私に興味を持つ理由がわからない。だが、悪い気はしない。不思議だ。
Village children seem to be enjoying themselves today. Hopefully the automaton puppets I made for them are holding up. That was well worth our time, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did.
なんだ
Fubuki didn't seem to get hurt too badly, because he's out and about. None of the other gods
こんにちは。
seem to be. We look forward to the quick meal contest on summer 13th. Eager to see the delicious submissions.
少し頼まれてくれませんか？どうしました？
Good weather always entices children outdoors. Sight of them at play never fails to make one smile.
こんにちは。
Look at that sunshine. Oops, I missed that word.
何？
That was super fun. Be sure to invite me next time too. Cause she really likes that one.
あなたともっと仲良くなれた気がするの。これって気のせい？ねえねえ、教えてよ。何？
People here seem completely unfazed by the cold. I've got to toughen up.
ひなからのお願いなの。何？
See.
なあお願いで助かるよ
These requests are pretty simple.
なあなんだいなんだい
Sometimes a good chat is the perfect spice to take a meal from good to great.
なんだい
暗くなってきた。よし。よし。なんだ？
すみません。素晴らしい。今日もお魚ちゃんに会いに来てくれたんですか？素晴らしい。なんでしょう。なんでしょう。どうでしょう。
I heard the quick meal contest is on summer 13th. Have you settled on a seafood dish to make
なん
yet?
でしょうおおふむふむどうでしょうええありがたいよーすみませんなんでしょう
A lot of fun. I had a fantastic time, yeah?
私と仲良くなるということはお魚ちゃんと仲良くなるということですあれ逆ですかねなんでしょう暗くなってきましたね
暗くなって
おやすみ。
Holy crap. See. Spring has enough houses, summer has just enough. Autumn should be good, so should winter. We should be good on housing for a minute. Winter, so Fubuki?
吹雪さんの夢
はいご無事で何よりです
吹雪さん体の方は大丈夫なんですか
ええなんとかというよりどういうわけか僕だけが奇跡的に軽傷で済んだようです
ならよかったです
ですがあの女性が使った技神殺しは想像を絶するものでした
え
まるで魂を丸ごと削り取られるような感覚でしたそれこそ神の不死性すら脅かすような今思い出してもゾッとします
他の神々はどうなんですか
芳しくはありませんですが回復が遅いのには訳があるんですあの後我ら六神は傷つきながらも不測の事態に備えて流星崩落爆心地への結界を再び閉じました流星の正体が東とのみ星はばきの心臓と分かった以上あの場所に誰かを入れるわけにはいきません
Yeah, it seems safest.
あの結界を維持し続けるのに精一杯で自身の回復にまで力が回らないのですこのままでは最悪数百年の時を要する可能性もあります
そんな
そこで君にお願いが結界を張る神の代理装置を探して起動してほしいのです
代理装置
はいそれはカムクラと呼ばれる古代の遺跡で今回のような不測の事態に備えて一時的に神の代役を務めるよう作られた機械なのです東のどこかにあるそれらを起動すれば神々の負担が減り早急な回復が見込めます
承知しましたで場所は
すみません正確な場所は分かりませんただ彼方さんが言うには釈上が教えてくれるだろうとまた春姉様が言うにはカムクラの一つは春の地域のどこかにあると
わかりました探してみます
よろしくお願いいたします
おはよう元気よし今日も一日が
It's directing us towards the sky. Assuming the holy spring shrine is in the sky? Beats me. Only one way to find out. Alright, need to evict. Need to raise the level of those. So I'll probably grow them, cut them down, grow them again. Your has been busy since this morning preparing for the quick meal contest on summer 13th. Hardly wait to see what she makes.
Nanda. これなんだが、なんだ。
Why do you always want trash? Why is it so hard to fish any up?
その願い引き受けました。
おはよう。ひなからのお願いな何？
Wasn't that fun? We should totally do it again sometime. Okay, let's assemble a party real quick.
ど
いいな
んな事件もひながズバッと解決だよ。
料理以外でも
Extra healer. Yachio.
僕ですか？
Fubuki still available.
失礼。
どんな獲物も射抜いてみせよう。
Pulika for another attacker. No. I think we'll be fine with just the one healer for now. If we start running into issues, I'll grab somebody else. Tatsu's also a healer. I kind of want to build up bonds with all the medical characters. I can right
行動
now.
方針は任せだ。
That way it will save me a little bit, tiny bit of time. Tiniest bit of time throughout the day. I won't be hunting them down to boost their friendship and spending the whole day like that. Also, we have a bunch of new islands to go explore. I think we're already done with red crystal flowers here, right? No, we still need 30 more. Will go by in a flash though. No, I need those. Something later.
Ohayo. Ah. Oi.
I often run into Hino at Yachio's izayakaya. We treat each other like family. Over here, then under there, done. My tail's now tingle free. No fuss. Pay a visit to a shrine. I like that one, that's cool. Over to Autumn. Barrel. Lamp. Let's take to the skies and see where we need to go. Okay, we can visit this outer ring now. Abandoned Island, Omen Island, Fate Weaver Shrine. Fate Weaver Shrine sounds interesting. I feel like I've heard that before. Pink melons. Oh, we might be able to find out their golden crops this way. Let's check out all of the different areas. Oh, is this where like the wedding ceremony takes place? That might be why I'd heard of it. Anything else here? Frog. Ah, Earth Dancer. Your dance has brought me joy and happiness. Gratitude, allow me to bestow upon you this recipe. Oh, that's cute. Holy Union Talisman. Are there more of those weapons or just the talismans? There's another shrine here that I missed. Blossom Blade. Lovely toy hammer. That one's cute. Oh, those are pretty. Plum blades. Cupid's bow. I like that. Okay, cool. Let's head to the next new island. This way I can just unlock all the warp points before we start anything new. Okay, there's a fishing zone. I guess I'd come here if I want to finish my Pescopedia. Rotate Hina out. This is definitely gonna be a warp point for something else.
少しの辛抱だ。
Did need more of those exquisite furs.
これで次に進めます。
I have tons of those for crafting now.
お前は豆だな。
さすがだな。
やっはい
How do I get up there? There we go. I hate fighting bears in this one. Well, they're the only one that bears have appeared in. This is the only one bears have appeared in, but I still, I just don't like fighting them. They're scary. Smelling salts recipe? Nice! I think that's like the revival item. For your party members, at least. I don't know what happens if you fall in battle. I'm trying to avoid it.
何かありましたか？八百万の神の贈り物です。うまく活用しましょう。
火は野宿には必須のものだ。食事にも使えるし、獣よけにもなる。人が火を見ると、
Okay, this one doesn't have a warp point or anything on it. I wonder what it's gonna be for. Head to Omen Island next. One doesn't look like it has any recipes or anything on it, so I'm not really gonna worry about too much. Oh, we need golden potatoes. Heck yeah. Hoping we'd find some more of those.
助かる。
We activated that, but what did that do? Oh. Maybe if I just turned around, I would have seen that.
"僕も負けていられません。
Yeah, there's not really much here. I just warped back to the Dragon Shrine. I did. Dang it. Okay, where to next? Go to Scarecrow Island. Got 3 out of 4 of our golden crops. Now we just need to find golden cabbages. And then we can grow them in all the villages. That'll give us a good... I think it gives us a good chunk of points. Could be wrong. Ooh, Sakura Mochi. Kind of stuck there.
トレジャーハンターの実力見てくれたかい？
Use this to boost us up. Here we go. There's the frog. Peach pie. This one doesn't have a warp point either. Isle of the Drowned. Sounds like a nice cheery place. Frog over there, a warp point there, so I really want to unlock that safe statue. Save us some trouble later on.
この時が最も興奮する瞬間さ。さあ、どんな宝か俺にも見せておくれよ。
It's Rune. Here we go. Like today's tournament is cancelled since Matsuri isn't here. What a letdown. Hey, isn't tomorrow Kanata's birthday? You get a present that really wows him. They are also unavailable.
その願い引き受けました。その願い引き受けま。よーし頑張りましょう。その願い引き受けました。
Hey, today's the quick meal contest. You're a decent chef, right? You a taste tester, I'm your man. Guess he hasn't gotten the memo. It's cancelled. Then one of these for winter. I think I'll work on the shogi huts next, since they add like a huge boost to intelligence. I need mining stuff. Yeah. Go throw some of those down. Nice. Only 8 left, not bad. Okay. Now it looks like the only one I need to focus on is fishing. And then it's just stat bonuses from there. What do I need for this one? Just farming, looks like. Have anything for farming? Intelligence, logging, fishing, herding, farming, but already has that. Alright, I'll head right over to Autumn then. Fishing bonus. I think hurting his way over where it needs to be. That's okay. Scenic score. Farming and mining. Not a huge boost in points there, but... Alright, let's check out the next island. Toxic Isle. Okay.
銃具の類だったら私に見せてください。使い方を教えましょう。
I don't see any switches on this one. It does have a frog though, so I do kind of want to get that. Yeah, that won't work.
何かあるよ。
Need something to activate that.
さすが巻いて見事です。 お見事です。舞以外のことも器用なものですね。
Alright, see if that got me anywhere closer where I need to be. Probably didn't, but I'm not really sure how else I'm supposed to solve this. Sworn that wasn't blowing before. There we go.
巻いて下がっていなさい。
There we go. Oh, there's still like one spot I didn't purify. Oops. Shouldn't stay there. I didn't realize I could get poisoned right there. I love fall. Next.
何か珍しい書物とかがあったら譲ってほしいの。東の歴史が書いてある古文書とか。
ブラボー！今のは効いたね。
少しなの。最後まで気を抜かないで。渦巻いて。
やりましたね、巻いて。
Not too bad if you get the dodge in time. HP Magatama. I'm curious about what the heck are these? Lustrous gems. These are new.
Yeah. もっと広い世界へ俺は行くんだ。
良い修練になりました。一旦終わりとしましょう。
先は
イエーイ、いらっしゃいお宝ちゃん。
Platinum, and then more of these. I wonder if these are what replaces Forge Halcom in this game. Only a couple more islands left, and then we've explored all the new ones. If we haven't found the other golden crops by then, I probably missed them somewhere. And I'll find them later. Or they're in a dungeon.
相変わらず優しいね。そんなところも素敵だ。油断はしちゃダメだよ。間もなく
これを
油断せずに行こう。
見せるの。
Is one frog, and there's also a warp point up there. It would save some time if I went ahead and got the save statue for fast travel. Okay. Like it?
今回も決まったね。いやありがとう。喝采は受け取るよ。もうちょっとだ、ひなちゃん。たまには早くしたいね。
もう調子に乗らないの。
About this one. Nice. Okay, this is where we want to go. There's a treasure chest up there, but I'm not too worried about it. Try and get all the frog statues I can, and I think there's one up here. But I also want to get the save statue so we can fast travel here later.
Yeah. Yeah.
見事な戦いぶりですね。
Train replica. That's kind of cute. Not sure I don't know if I put that in, but the decoration. Alright, before we go to this, we'll go Eastern Tri-Shell. More potatoes.
いらっしゃい、お宝ちゃん。
I think we're missing cabbages though. I'm gonna go over there. Where does this take me?
陰と陽をもって国す。体を休めるのも旅には必要なこと。
Alright, there we go. I haven't found the cabbage yet. I either missed it or it's in a dungeon somewhere. Maybe there just isn't golden cabbage in this one. Or it's on this one. Who knows? Magical potion. Uplifter all.
何かの仕掛けか。興味深いね。トレジャーハンターの実力見てくれたかい？渦巻いて行け届け。
I There must be a third. Oh, there it is. Might be a little bit overkill to do that, but Bleeding Flower Village. Must be the spring shrine.
さて、
やあ、はい、それ、やあ、これはどうですか。
ブラボー、完璧な戦いだったね。
やあ、と、決めます。はい、今のは
やすません。
There it is. Sword dance, figure that out.
見事です。
何か手に入れたの？古そうなものがあったら見せてほしいな。
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
銀の木の味はいかがですか？銀の木の味はいかがですか？
神がかりの舞。
やりましたね、マイト。
Thought the bear was already gone. My bad. I guess he was still hanging on by a thread. Ooh, lunar dumpling. Ooh.
Yeah.
これからも研鑽を続けなさい。
やあ、はい、
力は必要です。
それ。
届け。
Where was it? Hi.
銀の木の味はいかが？
やあ、決めます。見せてあげる。神がかりの舞。大雷。見せてあげる。
いらっしゃい、お宝ちゃん。ラッツェ、愛してるよ。
sapling. Dang it.
何か珍しい書物とかがあったら譲ってほしいの。東の歴史が書いてある古文書とか。
It's barely safe on that one. Fishing spot. There we go.
できそう。でもちょっとかわいそうかな。燃えよ。
相変わらず優しい。
それ、やー決めます。
良い修練になりました。一旦終わりとしましょう。呪符の類だったら私に見せてください。使い方を教えましょ
I'm
う。
not the only one. Where is the other? Oh, there it is. I just need some more of those crystal skulls. Sacred pillar.
Bravo!
宝箱ですか。私は興味ありませんので。
Okay. I think getting late. Pins. Cool blades. I still need to work on that one. Carousel dance. Strength boost. Fan dance. Then the drums. Alright. I I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank everybody who came and watched, even just for a little bit. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys had a fun time. Next time we'll pick up where we left off, or next time we play Azuma, we'll pick up where we left off and unlock all these shrines. But next time I stream, it'll probably be Frontier. So I'll see you guys then. I hope you had a good rest of your night. Bye bye.